Hi everybody. Hi someone shiny. Welcome back. Eddie Nam, Air for Life, Dark Client. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. You can get notified of everything there. Also sometimes I stream on Twitch, and I have a Twitter, which currently is very sad because I follow like more people than people follow me. Ah. Were you first? Let me scroll back to the top real quick. Yes, Marco, you were first. Congratulations. Cubic meter can wait. I am here. No, wait, what did Cubic do? Guy, you gotta tell me what did Cubic meter do? Did he release a new video today or something? If he did, I have yet to see it. I want to though. I love watching Cubic meter's videos. I'm sorry, I don't know if you were second, and I don't feel like scrolling back up. It's going good, Rosie. How's it going with you? I need to just set these lights up real quick, and then we'll start. How's the axolotl hunt still going? Because we didn't get one yet. Okay, that's how it's still going. Did you stream earlier today? Yes, I did stream earlier today, and I was really sleepy, so I took a nap. And now that I took a nap, I'm back, and we're still doing this because there is no blue axolotl in my possession as of right now. So I need to keep trying. We currently just have a pit of axolotls. No blue one. It's very sad. I found a flower biome in the S&P thanks to Chubbs. Feeling good. I'm glad Chubbs could help you. Sadly, I did have to kill him in Cult of the Lamb yesterday. Cult of the Lamb. One of these days I will get a blue axolotl. We're working on a 1 in 1200 chance every single time I hit one. 4 per minute means we should probably be investing another 10 hours in this. That's okay though. It could show up at any time. It could show up right now. We could get 2 of them within the next 15 minutes. I think it's possible. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Did I find Leafy? Yes, Leafy is in this box. There's Leaf. Not Leafy, just Leaf. Press Alt F4 up your chances of getting a blue. Why? No, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that secret hidden hotkey, cat. That's crazy. I never would have guessed. I never ever would have guessed. That's crazy. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep doing this. Hi, Nicholas. All right, what's your favorite brand of bottled water? I hate all of them. I despise that bottled water is a thing that you can purchase. There's a black and brown fish. Gray and brown fish. I don't think black is a available color for these fish. I think the darkest it goes is gray. It's interesting. I just expected there would be a black variant. Some of the fish species are just black, but it's not like all of the colorful ones have a chance of getting one. 1 in 1.4 million chance of getting 2 black axolotls in a row. Yeah, the blue ones are a little bit on the rare side, but you know what? It's not impossible. It is a possibility. I'm glad you like the effort that I put forth. Sometimes I get a little angry at how much effort I put in, and I wish that I would put in less. At times like this, it's like, you know, you could do a little less of work, Ryan, and you would still get a pretty cool video in the end. But then it's like, I don't know. One for a blue one is worth it because they have a really nice color. I think it's worth it because once you get one, you can just breed it over and over again and then get a bunch of blue ones. I just walked over here not getting a full inventory of tropical fish. Very strange of me. I love watching them just like stampede into each other. It's kind of funny. Because the reason why they pop out of the water so fast is all the ones behind them trying to get out are just like shoving them onto the land. What time is it by me? It is Phone's in my pocket. It's 8:33. I think I ended I slept for like an hour. A blue axolotl. We're getting a blue axolotl because it's hard to get. And my entire life at this point is just doing things that are like somewhat difficult to do in Minecraft. Not impossible, just somewhat difficult. We'll see though. How's it getting more fishes there? They spawn in up above and then they just like jump off and fall down here. I don't even think I need the axolotl x-ray texture pack to try and find the blue one. If we ever do get a blue one, I think it'll be pretty obvious. Look at him go. Like, it should stick out like a sore thumb amongst the white and yellow ones. Like, it should be really, really obvious. Do you have the insane purple axolotl? There is no purple axolotl. Do not lie to me. If there was one, I would get it, but there is not one, so therefore I cannot. I would if I could, but alas, I cannot. That light gray and orange one is awesome. You like the streams in general, or like you're just like, oh man, I love when he does just the same thing for like several days, if not weeks in a row, just hoping for something different to happen. I love when he's just digging a hole, waiting for the hole to be dug. Who passed me was dedicated. Present me needs to be dedicated as well. I know, just because you liked the stream earlier today does not mean you should not like the stream this evening. That was kind of interesting, like an orange and yellow fish. And yet we get even more. And purple axolotl is fake, but what about the full black one? That's totally real. Oh my god. It's totally real. Well, then I have to believe in it, you know? You get a double chest of rotten flesh in an hour? That's not... That's that good, though. There's a lot of just general mob farms that'll give you a bunch of bones and gunpowder and everything, and it'll go a little bit faster. You like the hairstyle? Down? What are you? A white and magenta spotty. I'm gonna have the coolest aquarium of all time, but that's not really that important right now. What's important is getting the blue axolotl. Pascal, how you doing today? You read a blue one and not a blue one together? A slightly higher chance than 50%. No, I didn't know it was slightly higher than 50%. Oh, is that just because... Okay, it's... Never mind, that makes perfect sense. Because it normally has a 50% chance of becoming one of the parents, plus the additional 1 in 1,200 chance of becoming a blue one. So yeah, it does make sense that it would be slightly higher than 50%. Not enough for it to matter though. The fact that it's 50% is the important part. Am I trying to get the blue axolotl? Yes, I am. That's what we are shiny hunting. It is the only shiny hunt that you can do in Minecraft as far as I know. That one is also pretty cool. Chat, can you guys think of any other shiny hunts you could do in Minecraft? Maybe, Gotta go be on another stream. All right, awesome offices. We'll see you another time. Not a long drive ahead, so I'm glad you're streaming. Don't be watching stream while driving a car. Hopefully you're a passenger. What was I saying? What other like Minecraft shiny hunts could you do? Brown panda? Pink sheep? Oh, naturally spawning pink sheep. You just keep running around until you find a spawned in pink sheep. That would be a horrible, horrible, horrible video to record. I did every shiny hunt in Minecraft hardcore. Find a brown panda, find the naturally spawned pink sheep, get a blue axolotl. It could go downhill so fast for your sanity. Hopefully no one does that. Baby zombie pigment on a chicken. Exactly. All of these things are possible. Are you taking name votes for the blue axolotl? No, I am not. I'm not putting in like 1,000 hours of effort to then have somebody else name the blue axolotl. Maybe when we start breeding extras you can name one, but there is no suggestion that I will take for the first one that I get. I don't think so. Try playing Minecraft with one hand, make it a video, be interesting. It would not be interesting, and I would not have fun, so I'm not going to do that. I would literally just have to have a camera on my keyboard with nothing on it the whole time. It would just take a long time to... That was cool. It's like a skeleton fish, blue and white. It would just take a long time to do anything, and it would not really be all that enjoyable to record. Aw, sad. You have very complex emotions, don't you? So use 8 buckets like last time so you don't waste the fish on the axle that doesn't breed since there is no mate. What is the cooldown time between not finding a mate before it's like, screw this? Is it shorter than the duration in which it takes me to go grab one, or is the one axolotl that has love hearts still looking for a mate and then finds and matches up with the very first one that I go back with? Okay, this one is sick. I know I've already said that for like 5 of the ones in my inventory, but it is sick. Okay, it's the coolest fish you've ever seen. Thing is, odds are no one else has it. I think it's just because in general people don't really care to collect all the Minecraft fish. Is a little more complicated. You make fan art because you're bored. All right, what are you making fan art of? This fish? Excuse me? Cyan and yellow Betty? Blam damn. Cyan and yellow Betty. Blam damn. Cyan and yellow Betty got a child now. Blam damn. Brown panda that is boogers and that sneezes a slime ball be extremely rare in a good shiny hunt. I'm assuming you can just breed those, or do you have to find them? Like, do you have to find a brown panda, or can you just be like, oh, I'm just breeding pandas and then one of them will eventually be blue or brown, like what we're doing with the blue axolotls? The full collection for all tropical fish types. The world's biggest aquarium in Minecraft. World's biggest Minecraft aquarium. That sounds a little bit better. I put the world's biggest aquarium into a video game. That's crazy. I live in a country called Trinidad and Tobago. And I just joined secondary school, middle school for you. And I got beat up. My hand was broken. Wait, what? You joined school for me and got beat up? There must be some sort of mistranslation here. I don't know why you would ever join school for me. That's not good. I'm sorry your hand is broken. There's an actual genetic system for the panda so you can breed it to look... Oh, okay. So it's not as awful as this. That's really all I was looking for. Is it possible to do it fast? Or is it slowly just a very, very long grind? That's fine. It'll be like getting blue roses in Animal Crossing. It's really not that hard, except for the fact that Animal Crossing just takes forever to play. It's just the slowest game ever. Does it have to be a yellow and white axolotl to get a blue one, or does it not matter? It does not matter, which is why the people that tell me to go get a pink and a brown one are just ridiculous. It would just take more effort to then go find axolotls that I don't have, especially because I kind of filled this entire lush cave with axolotls, and it's not a very big one. And trying to ban brown panda and killed it for no reason. I think they killed it just to upset you. I hate to put your friend under the bus like that. Put them under the bus. Throw them under the bus. But I think they did it just to be mean. That's what it sounds like. Love mode axolotls last 30 seconds. Oh, so I am going too fast. Or I mean, I'm going too slow. I'm not going fast enough. Love mode lasts 30 seconds. Are they even all finding mates? I don't even know. Still no blue axolotl. Sad. You guys are very, very well spoken. You're not succeeding? Darn. That is my entire essay on the human condition. That sucks, man. My friend told me about how his entire family died in a car accident, and I just looked at him and I said, that's unfortunate. And then I moved on with my day. I truly am a compassionate individual. Second, I joined to see 50 axolotls. You only saw 50? Well, let me tell you this. There's a lot more than 50 here. And a lot more than 50 have been slain by my hands. I just want there to stop. I just want there to stop being blood on my hands when it comes to trying to get a blue axolotl. But that's the way the game is designed. The game is designed for me to kill a lot of them, and I don't want to do it. Inside the spring Bonnie about to die. I'm assuming that is a Five Nights at Freddy reference. Five Nights at Freddy's reference. Not Five Nights at Freddy. Come on. I'm not a child. I understand what the name of the game is. Have I ever played it? No. Have I ever wanted to play it? Also, no. I get terrified easily. If you've seen this message, just say it and just not say it. But I want to in the passenger. Don't worry, I'm not a bad driver. No, I assumed you wouldn't be driving. Even is 8:45 and you still haven't got it. Sad. I did take a break to take a nap, so that's probably the only reason why. I was probably like 2 or 3 minutes away from getting it, and then I took a little break, and now it seems like it's been a very long time when really there was like an hour-long plus nap in the middle there. 60 likes. I know it's not only 60 likes, it could be up to the thousands by now. If only I were a better streamer. SMH. Sad. Only an hour plus. I hate naps because they generally make me more sleepy, and this one did make me more sleepy. I am kind of more tired now than I was before I took a nap. That's like 3 hours for you. That's just sleeping at that point. Hit all these mobs to the aquarium, or are you making a new one? I'm not doing anything with these other than trying to get one blue fish or blue lizard thing. Frog. I don't know what it is, but I want a blue one. I don't need to know what it is. I just need to know what color I'm looking for, and I need to have the perseverance to get there. Oh boy, a fun task for sure. I had the most fun in Minecraft, and it's just like a 5-hour video of this. Yes, blue friend. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a blue friend. That's what it is. Have you found Leaf yet? We found Leaf a long time ago. But have we found a blue axolotl? No, we have not. Love mode only lasts for 30 seconds? That's garbage. You're playing Stray, the cute cat game? I see. I would love to play Stray, but I'm too busy doing garbage like this. I'm too busy working all the time in order to play fun games. SMH my head. Chat, do you guys like taquitos? I've been eating absolute garbage frozen taquitos from Walmart. Was it a good decision? They were like, what, $2? It's fine. Do they make me feel ill? We'll see. If I start feeling queasy later, that's exactly what I'm gonna blame it on. Such an important job. It is. I'm doing the Lord's work, really. What if you give the axolotls a better place so they'd be happier and give you blue axolotl? There is no happiness index in the game code, therefore they will stay in tiny box until they give me what I desire. I will not stoop to worshipping the axolotls in any capacity to try and get just a different color variant to appear out of nowhere. No, I would never do that. I'm glad that we found Leaf though, and that Leaf didn't die. You should name one of the light blue axolotls cyan, like the color cyan. Crazy. Why don't I just name it cyan? It is a cyan axolotl. That one is cool. Do I want it? Yeah, I want it. It's a cool fish. I have like 200 fish where I'm like, that's a cool fish though. I don't know though. Maybe I've taken too many. All of you are very cool. It was actually interesting that it worked out perfectly. Threw the axolotl at the wall. Rosie, how dare you? You gotta be a little bit more calm than that. Don't be assaulting these creatures. They're adorable. Make a museum of cool fish. So an aquarium. Please make a museum of the coolest of fishes. Imagine not getting the rare orange warden. You have to spawn like 5 million wardens, and then one of them has the chance to be orange. And that chance, 1 in 10,000. That's right. They're 2 separate rolls. The first time it rolls for whether or not it has the ability to roll the chance to be blue or orange, and then it rolls to see whether or not it is orange. We do a hype chat, no slow mode. Sure, you guys can spam to your heart's content. Chat, you want to see something interesting? Slow mode off for a little bit. You can start pogging out of your gourd. You don't need to be ashamed of your fish love. We all see it. All the fish and ex-grandparents fish love the fish, Ryan. I don't love the fish. I kind of hate them. But sure, pog out of your gourd. Spam whatever you feel like, as long as it's not inappropriate. I don't really mind. But go off, chat. Go off. You're free right now. I've been up for 8 hours and 50 minutes and still not tired. I've been very tired today. Blue when? That's what I've been wondering. There you go. Now the chat's starting to move. Proud of you guys. We don't want the chat to be stationary. What is it? It's not a mosaic. It's not an art piece that we're trying to hang in any gallery. We want it to move. It is a living art form. It's like a snake or something. We're watching it just slither up the screen slowly. You like beans? Hey, we all saw that, the orange. One of my favorite things in like spam comment section is the one person that is like, no one will notice amongst all these comments that I'm gay. And then it's like the #1 comment and everyone likes it. And we're all like, we know. And it's just, it happens so many times that at this point is just kind of like a trope. You do that again when you get the blue axolotl. The chat spam. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully the chat just goes crazy. That's what I've always wanted to be a part of when it comes to live streaming, is to just have something cool happen and then just watch the chat just go with everybody saying, that was amazing, this is the greatest moment of my whole life, so glad I was here, hi YouTube, hi live stream fails, hi LSF, what's up? Something like that. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Not every day. Not, oh my god, they killed him. Not every day, but every once in a while. Hi gamers react. See, there you go. Am I BIE? BIE? Am I BA? No, I'm a straight boy. I know. Shameful. Even my parents are disappointed in me. I'm gonna throw my phone on the toilet. See, when you get the blue axolotl? Why? Are you just gonna be in the bathroom the whole time? Or are you gonna like walk over to your bathroom and then throw your phone at the toilet? That's a very strange thing to do. You could like spike it at the ground. Well, they killed him again. This is why I liked carrying around 9. I'm doing it again. I'm taking just 9 because a lot of the times I accidentally drop 1 and then I'm losing an axolotl opportunity. An axle opportunity. An opportunatl. Opportunatl. Moving watch is normal. You guys are strange. Or what if all the deaths are the blue axolotls that spawn? I don't believe you. What if all of the deaths were the friends we made along the way? See, did you see the one baby that I accidentally gave a fish to? Gotta go. Okay, I'll be back in 3 hours. All right, goodbye for now. We'll see you in 3 hours. Adios. I bid you adieu. Isn't this just gambling? Yes, this is just gambling. But the thing is, if we gamble for long enough, we're sure to hit it big. And by hit it big, I mean get just one little tiny creature and that's it. A rare gay axolotl? Sure, that's what it is. Okay, you guys are going back on slow mode. Congratulations, you did it though. You had your freedom and now I'm taking it away from you. Oh god, no. No, one did just die. I shouldn't have tapped out while holding a bucket of fish. Nope. Well, it happened again. There's no way there's a blue one in there that died. Gambling with a higher death toll? Yeah, it's essentially. If you are not victory, I will just like slowly kill you. Can you feel the rhythm and the melody? That blue one just died. Oh, I thank you, Dexter Scott. I believe you. I absolutely believe you and am not believing you. Crushed to death surrounded by axolotls doesn't sound too bad. You're still crushed to death though, and that sounds pretty awful. Is it that easy to appease you though? You're like, oh, if I was slammed between two cars, but also I gotta look at like a cute person right before I go, that'd be fine. They're like, you need a little more, I don't know if it's self-esteem, less depression maybe. You just need to talk to somebody at that point, I think. Imagine you had a blue one from minutes ago. We're not going to imagine that. We're not going to imagine that. What is the likelihood that one spawns in and the only one that dies is blue? Come on, that's ridiculous. When you're trying to tell, I thought you were playing Pokemon, to be honest. I mean, that is kind of what I was going for. It is more of a Pokemon reference than I am actually playing a Pokemon game. That's why it says in Minecraft hardcore. And it has a picture of me sitting next to a blue axolotl, which I did draw myself, by the way. Yes, Toast. Why are you, or not Toast? Yes, Duck. Why are you spamming Toast? What is this one? Another watermelon fish. Go back in your container. You just escaped of your own volition. That was not me. That wasn't me. You saw, I didn't put him out there. Oh wait, you know, I think he was swimming up the stream to be with the other one. Maybe it was my fault. I'll take the I'll take the onus on that one. That one is also pretty cool. The blue and pink ones are nice. How many Pokemon games have I played? I think 7 or 8. You're told to say Toast. Do you just do everything that you're told though? By people on the internet? Don't do that. Have autonomy, okay? You deserve to have autonomy. We're gonna play Minecraft Pokemon. You talking about Pixelmon? What, am I gonna be, a Pixelmon streamer? And then actually shiny hunt? That sounds awful, to be perfectly honest with you. I am not the biggest fan of shiny hunting. It's a lot of work for nothing, really. Doesn't love fish. Fish are so cool. Yes, fish are very cool. But you know what would be cooler? Just a blue axolotl. Just one. It doesn't have to be like 10 or 20. Every time we do this, we're rolling the dice. Come on, like 0.03% chance. Where are you? Where are you? Gotta be out there. Gotta be out there somewhere. Did you see it? Did you see it? I also didn't see it. Okay, we'll x-ray these bad boys. We'll x-ray these bad boys. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god. You're just like, oh, okay, sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, nice. You saw one? Liar. Watch, I'll prove to you that you're a liar. Look, 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 look and see. 0.0083%. I was so close. Look, do you see it? Do you see the blue one? Yeah, I also see the blue one. I also see the blue one. Very much so. Needs to fuel his gambling addiction. I don't have a gambling addiction. I don't enjoy this. I hate gambling. It sucks. It is not fun. Just participating is a loss. Okay? There is no like part of my personality that is like pro gambling. It's just not fun. I would much rather just like, I don't know, play a video game. Why would you ever gamble? It's so boring and you just lose money. It died, Ryan. We've already established that. Then who cares? We got to get another one. What did it cost? Emmy? Oh. Everything. Everything. That's why we're out here. Nose to the grindstone. Just trying our best. Hoping beyond all hope. All of this for a 4-second clip in a YouTube video. Yeah, but then that YouTube video will hopefully be watched by like at least 13 people so I can buy groceries. Just I need to phrase it in the most like this is a necessity for my existence as I possibly can. If I don't get that 4-second clip, no one will watch the video, and then I won't be able to buy dog food anymore. But I don't even have a dog, so it doesn't matter that I can't buy dog food. Chat, we're only 2 likes away from 100. Frog versus Warden, who wins? The Warden. Frogs don't do damage. Right? They just fully ingest things or they don't. Can you feel the rhythm and the melody? We're gonna go take a break soon and get some tea or something and wait for babies to grow up. No, we're gonna keep... That one is sick. We're gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop. Have you ever heard the saying, can't stop, won't stop? That is me right now and always, except for when I took a break. But we can just ignore the break, okay? We can ignore the break and we can go back to the dude. I just say we need one more like, and then like 30 of you come out of the woodworks smashing the like button. I was here, I wanted to be the 100th one. Well, your chance to be the 200th one is now just like getting ever closer, so why don't you go for that? Then I'll give it a dislike. Dude, if everybody just disliked the stream as soon as we get a blue one, that'd be pretty sick. Cause they just be like, lame, he's no longer searching for a blue one. He got it. I'm not having fun anymore. This is dumb. Can you feel the rhythm and the melody? Breaks are necessary for blue axolotls to exist. I just got back from a break. That fish is amazing. How are there so many cool looking fish that I have not gotten already? I've taken hundreds out of here. This is the most psychotic farm I've ever had. Oh my word. Please stop texting me. I'm working in a bayou themed tunnel with a kelp farm hidden in the tunnel river. Hidden in the tunnel river tonight. Sounds fun, Todd. B fish equals B amazing. Yeah, sure. You live in an ender chest for the rest of its life. No, we're gonna breed like 1,000 of them, and then we're gonna take what my plan is, okay, is to have so many blue axolotls that we go raid an ocean monument with just blue axolotls. Like, I take several shulker boxes full of blue ones, and then that's how we get the achievement for win a fight with an axolotl friend, is when we go through and we take out an elder guardian with like 100 blue axolotls. So that way I can be cool, and then other kids will look up to me and they'll respect me and they'll stop making fun of me on the playground and telling me that I'm a lame Minecraft boy. I want them to think I'm cool. You took a nap after my stream ended? Well, Reese, we were on the exact same page then, because I also took a nap. I was very sleepy. I was feeling lethargic. Feelings of lethargy coursed through my veins. I was lazing about, trying to recuperate. And now we're doing better. The constant style inspired by Sand Addiction? No, not in particular. Let me think. Who exactly inspired my content style? I don't know. There were a lot of people. That fish is awesome. We'll go collect that one later. There were a lot of people who were just playing hardcore Minecraft that just kept popping up on my my timeline all the time, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a try and see what I can do. And then when I was playing hardcore Minecraft, I'm like, this is actually like really fun. That there's like somewhat consequences that exist. I'll actually try editing now. So I did. Have you ever tried Minecraft VR? No, I do not have a VR headset, and also if I did, I don't think I would want to play Minecraft VR. That sounds very nauseating. I don't think the frame rate of this game is necessarily the most stable thing in the world to use for VR. That one is also pretty rare. I mean, it's a 1 in 2,700 chance or something, maybe worse than that. But still, we're gonna feed it to the axolotls because we need the 1 in 1,200 chance, which is somehow worse. Imagine you die from entity crane because so much axolotls. You would not be the first person to have that very macabre thought. It's not gonna happen. Don't worry. They do not push each other hard enough on land to actually like run into me. I wonder if we're not like if we're even getting them to breed, or if they're just trying to get back in the water and running out of love hearts. Another cool looking fish. How are there so many? I've already picked up like 200. That one is also cool. I'm not gonna keep that one though. I'm not gonna keep it. It's not as interesting as I thought it would be. It's not. Get into Minecraft VR, you need Bedrock for official way and a mod for Java. Bedrock is nauseating, but I heard Java is better with controls. I feel like either way I wouldn't really enjoy it. The moment you welcomed me into the stream, you found the shiny. That would have been cool. As I said, hello someone shiny, and then just blue axolotl appears. And then I go, you're my savior, we couldn't have done it without you. And then we start a little like someone shiny cult, but since that didn't happen, it's not going to at this point. And I'm sorry you don't get to be a little cult leader on the internet, on this little side of the internet. Hi Maya. Welcome back to stream, or welcome to stream for the first time. How you doing? Two more. There are some very cool fish here that are all gonna get yeeted and deleted because they're not interesting enough. Maybe click the ones in the water instead so you can guarantee they breed. No, I'm pretty sure they are all breeding up here. I was just throwing out potential downsides. Because I do still pick up everything and I see the love hearts. Like you can tell which ones are like running into each other, and then there's a little ding and then they move on. Can you feel the rhythm and the melody? Do, 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 do. Oh my god, give me the fish. Ah, I sneezed. I'm sorry. Bless me. You can sing very well. I thank you, Froggo the Frog. I appreciate the fact that you are willing to lie to me. Put on music, it must help. There is music playing. It's just like elevator music. Don't you hear it? It's copyright free. This is the music that I listen to on stream. It's not at any point something that drives me a little insane, hearing it incessantly, just day in, day out, for hours and hours. Bless your soul. Why, thank you. Now I hear it. Lol. Was it too quiet? No, that one's gonna get eaten. I was like, it's kind of cool being light gray and green, and I was like, it's not cool enough though, so it has to go bye-bye. Now that one, on the other hand, is very swag. Pink and magenta, pretty good one. Just saw a blue one. Jackie, I don't know why you're lying to me, because if you saw a blue one, other people would have seen a blue one, and the whole chat would just be like, blue, 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 blue. Ryan, go look at it, it's blue. And now if everybody did that, I would also know that it is not the case. You can't get past me. Hi B, how's everyone doing today? I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing spectacular. I took a nap. What's statistics for amount of axolotls bred? We're like near 2,000. I don't know how many non-axolotls I bred before starting this project, so I don't truly know where I'm at, where I stand, as they say. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Wait, no, is that just regular gray one? Nah, it's just the regular gray one. Dude, that one's as common as disgusting amounts of consumerism in America. I don't know. As consumerism mentality in a capitalist society, that's how common it is. It's as common as actual competition in American markets. Oh wait, I must be talking about the blue axolotl, because there isn't any. Please, let's go. Give me all these fish. Give me all the fish. Give me all the fish. They don't deserve to be out here on their own. That one is so cool looking. Blue and green. Another person lost all their stuff to lava, aka Fork from the Table Gang, but with a different name. Easy. You're no longer doing table roleplay. Do you invest in the Fortnite Battle Pass? No, I do not invest in the Fortnite Battle Pass. That's not an investment. It is just a loss and a waste of time. If I wanted to see Goku and Naruto, I would go back to early 2000s, turn on Saturday morning cartoons, and enjoy a lovely evening off of school. That's what I would do. Not like kids these days who think Goku's an original Fortnite character. Come on. That's not what this world is all about. That's not what it's all about. Hi, is Milkshake again? Welcome back, Milkshake. How you doing today? Actually, you only need to breed one set for the 2x2 achievement. We need millions and millions more. The axolotl army grows every day. Oh my god. Especially whenever I accidentally throw a fish on the ground and they just kill it. OG Naruto show is not that good because a large portion was fillers, but I love Shippuden. Okay, that is fair. Original Naruto show was just like all filler, no killer. The problem was the show was so popular that they wanted to just keep making it, even though they didn't have that like background content to go. So they had to just do like side quest stuff the whole time. You watch the new Dragon Ball movie? No, I'm not. I never watched Dragon Ball in the first place. I read Dragon Ball, and then I read Dragon Ball Z, and then I was done with it. And now people are telling me that Goku's gone Ultra Instinct, and I'm like, what kind of cryptic shit are you on? He was fighting Oob for all eternity. It was just Goku and Oob. Who are these other beings from extra dimensions? I don't even know. You're gonna get a food snack? Food is the food snack from a food truck. That one's cool as well. A red and lime spotty. It's like Christmas but better because you actually get the presents you want. It's like rich kid Christmas is really what I'm trying to say. That's what finding a cool fish in Minecraft is. Whereas trying to get a blue axolotl is like regular Christmas. There's a lot of hope, but ultimately you get nothing. Try Howl's Moving Castle. Alright, I'm extremely tired from school, so I've been in streams less. That's okay. You don't need to ever appear in streams if you're too tired. You got other things going on. Don't feel obligated, okay? Just take a nap. Do your homework, stuff like that. Oh, we might have to cull again. We might have to cull again. Nemo fish is the best. The clownfish? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the clownfish? I've been reading Full Metal Alchemist. It's nice. Yes it is. Dude, it's probably one of the best manga ever written. And then it became one of the best shows ever. Not Full Metal Alchemist, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Did I watch that? No, but it's Full Metal Alchemist, so of course it's good. Full Metal Alchemist. My entire Marching Man show is based of music from Howl's Moving Castle. The Howl's Moving Castle soundtrack is incredible. What is happening? We're trying to be happy, and succeeding is who knows? Who knows? I don't know if we're succeeding. We're attempting to succeed at least. Yeah, X-ray time. What, X-ray and then just start killing them? You're already past the odds. I've been past the odds for a long time. Have I ever seen JoJo? No, but I have watched some of his bizarre adventures. Just kidding, I haven't watched JoJo's at all. Fullmetal Alchemist was the first manga you ever read? Dude, you took a terrible one to have be your first one. Starting with Full Metal Alchemist, and then every manga you read afterwards just goes downhill. You're like, how are they so bad? The first one I ever picked up was a gem. It was really good. Committing animal abuse in Minecraft? I don't think saving an endangered species is animal abuse, okay, little PETA agent over there? I'm doing my best to save an animal from extinction, and you're just like, but are they treated humanely in their like 8x7x8 little water cube? And I go, who cares? They exist now where they did not exist before. Wait till I reintroduce them to the wild. You'll love it. I hate how much effort this requires. How are people doing this in like 4 hours? I feel like people in chat are just lying to me. Oh, I did that yesterday, Ryan. It took me like only like 7 axolotls bred and I got 4 blue ones. Like, you should really try harder, dummy. And I am over here trying harder. Every day I wake up and try a little bit harder. What color are you breeding for? Blue. Hey, She-Hulk came out today. It's actually funny, better than Thor Love and Thunder. I don't know anyone who even said that they enjoyed any moment of Thor Love and Thunder. Most of the people I know didn't bother to see it. The people I know that did see it were like, it was Like mid would be a generous statement. How are you even gonna find one? We're not gonna find one. We're going to breed one. You never read a manga and you're happy? I mean, yeah, you can be happy without knowing that there's better things in the world than the things that you currently have. It's called the bliss of ignorance, which is currently what you're living under. Just remember, if you open your eyes a little bit wider, you could see the true beauty of the world. She-Hulk is good too. Okay, you guys saying She-Hulk is good. That fish is like the coolest Halloween fish I've ever seen. Those of you like getting on my case about She-Hulk being good, did you watch like Moon Knight? And did you think Moon Knight was good? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts. Did you enjoy Moon Knight? First spoilers, all the kids lol with the orange Call of Duty eyes like zombies. Did they go, fetch me their souls? Reese said yes. Wolfrush said no. What about the rest of you? Quick question, which team are you? L or Light? Both. The story would not be nearly as interesting if there weren't like the two intelligent people antagonizing one each other. Moon Knight was fire? You liked Thor L plus T? I mean, the L right there says it all. You don't have to go any further. You liked Thor Love and Thunder and you thought Moon Knight was fire. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm disappointed in you guys. Moon Knight was, that fish is amazing. We're gonna keep it. Moon Knight was not good. Team L or N? No, we're not doing this. We're not going through all of the Death Note characters. No, we're not going through all of the Death Note characters. I reckon Moon Knight was all right. Moon Knight was like so mid. The show honestly should have been like 4 episodes. It was like, why do you keep going? Is it really just to continually milk Lonely as a Man Without Love as many times as you can? I feel like that's what Marvel does. They just go around. They gotta be like buying the rights to these songs and then having a show that makes it popular and then just getting all their money back from the songs in it. Moon Knight was fire, Wee Woo Lord. In what capacity? Like it was a house that was burning to the ground, like it was on fire. I'm sorry, I'm not a Moon Knight stan. I was like, this is a slower burn than it should be. Please just like do something. And they were like, hey, we're gonna do nothing. And then I was like, why am I watching this show? And then I was trying to get myself to just finish it because it was like pretty boring. Miss Marvel is one of the worst superheroes and the show was worse. I've never bothered to watch it. Look at him swim up and down. Just hop out of here. All it takes is the leader to fall out and then all of the fish start raining down from the sky. She-Hulk was amazing, gets to the point quickly, and it's funny. Okay, maybe I'll give it a try. Moon Knight was not that great. I portrayed split personality. Also, the cast was actually good. Oscar Isaac was good. I don't think anyone else in the show was really all that great. Ethan Hawke sadly disappointed me once again. I don't know. I like Ethan Hawke maybe like 30% of the time he's in a film. And that 30% that I like him being in there, I like him a lot. Sometimes he's really good. In Moon Knight though, I was like, this is rough. You should give Daredevil a shot. Daredevil was the best. That was peak Marvel television. It could not get better than that, and it in fact went downhill fast. I'm trying to remember, was the fight in the rain the first episode of Daredevil or the second episode? Because that was lit. It was one of the better fight scenes in the entire MCU. Any props? I've seen a few flags, but I don't know anymore. You finished watching Moon Knight, but for what I saw, it's pretty good. Do I just have unreasonably high standards for superhero related things at this point? I would say no. I'm just I'm jaded when it comes to the superhero things. Can you swim with the axolotls? Yeah, I can. I can go down here and I can do this. Does that help though? That was actually like so fast. We'll just do that from now on. The Boys superhero universe is so much better than the entire MCU. Yes, exactly. I just finished season 1 of The Boys like 2 days ago. Easily the best superhero related thing I've seen in a very long time. Also the CGI on like the brutal deaths of every character, awesome. Oh my, I'm dizzy after swimming the axolotl. Shiny hunting question mark? Yeah, we're trying to get a blue one. Ooh, they're just jumping out of the skies. I can't even hear them land in the water because we got too many axolotls. That is better than going on land. Very sadly. I don't know if I'm giving it to only adult axolotls. There's probably like some of the babies in there. Like just eating it, trying to grow strong and grow faster. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. X-ray it? No, there is not a blue. I don't believe you. Sorry, Reese. You're untrustworthy at this point. Just if you get nauseous or motion sick, please look away. There's nothing good that can happen here looking at this. How many days has it been in hardcore? 2,213. 7 more days, and then we get to 2220. I don't know. I'm just trying to get to 2222, and I kind of messed up that entire thought process. This one's cute though. I want to keep him, but a part of me is like, you can't keep him, Ryan. You already have so many fish, and then me over here with my bucket of tropical fish. This one's the cute one though. I can't leave him. You just got here and you're confused, Black Lemon. We're trying to get. God, this is really nauseating. Don't look, kids. Don't look. You might throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Holy crap. Can we keep it? Yeah, that is what I say like whenever I see any interesting looking fish. Excited about Joker 2 coming up, but not so excited about Lady Gaga being Harley. Wait, what? Lady Gaga is gonna be Harley Quinn? That's gonna be sick, dude. I am all for it. That's awesome. I died at 1574. That's a good run though. When did you start the next one? Or are you still waiting? Because the sooner you start, the sooner you get back to whatever day you said. 1742. Lady Gaga's Harley sounds awesome. Yeah, exactly. It could be atrocious, but it could also be like the most amazing performance of all time. Thing is, when it comes to people like Lady Gaga, she's a performer first and foremost. So it really depends on what her take is on the character as to whether or not she does a quote unquote good job with it. But we'll let me just make this a little bit nicer. We're gonna only breed invisible axolotls. I'm not wasting my time looking at them with my eyes. You'll have to fill in with everybody else why I keep jumping into a pool of nothingness and then releasing everything. Hey, Lady Gaga, you better be a good actor, man. Lady Gaga. Here we go. And then we just click while we're in the water, and then we get little love hearts. That one was for a baby because it was green. And then if we're lucky, one of those will just be blue. I have 1/10 of them be good and still make a ton of money for each one because people still watch it in case it's good. Yes, I know. It's really hard to like quit the MCU cold turkey, which people just need to do if they want the movies to be better. But it's hard because you don't want to miss one that is actually good. Because like Tom Holland as Spider-Man is awesome. Isn't there a hole? There's right here. This is actually amazing. I believe in you, Ryan. Sorta. Why, thank you. Eventually, we'll see a blue axolotl in there, and then we'll watch it get... gray and lime flopper. That's pretty cool. Eventually there'll just be a blue one in there, and then we'll try and grab it, and then it'll get entity crammed, and then we'll be sad. But we'll watch it get entity crammed, which is the important part. Look at all of them. Don't you see them? All those lovely axolotls in here. And some of you are like, dude, you should expand it. Give them more space. What space? They don't need space. Look at them. They're beautiful. Thunder? Yes, I know. We're ignoring the thunder because every time I go out and try and do that while starting... Is that solid orange? I do like collecting the solid colored fish. There's hardly any of them that are just like one color when it comes to the snoopers and the stripies. They tend to be bicolored, so... Charged creeper head? You can't get a charged creeper head. You can only get a regular creeper head. But I will do that for a different thunderstorm. Next to the water, and they're thanking you with all of the love hearts. Look at them go, though. Look at them go. I need to start... Let's see. This is long enough time period in which I could go over here, grab some berries. Well, I'll grab that one later. I would love if they could just, I don't even know, grow right here. I'm just gonna eat it. I changed my mind. I don't really care. I just need the axolotls to not come up here, because that is where things could go poorly. I mean, that fish. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, never dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyena comes. Do you have any tips for somebody's first hardcore world? I've been playing Minecraft 6 years now. I wanted to be motivated on my one day hardcore world, and I got so bored. What do I do? We are... Holy shit. You're bored on day one? And I don't know how to help you if you're bored at the very beginning of the game. Make an iron farm. No! Oh, they killed him. These are my invisible demon pets. They're very nice. Can't believe one entity cranked. Tom Holland Spider-Man movies just keep getting better. That's the one Marvel series I found to be consistently good. I think that's just because we like Tom Holland. All I know is Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness was about, I think, the most disappointing movie watching experience of my life. I've watched other movies and been like less impressed by them, but I didn't like care, you know? But Doctor Strange was just bad. It was just all around just not good, and there was just so much like hype about it. It's gonna be the new expansion of the MCU, and you're like, this is garbage. This is not an interesting film. Do a water bucket from MLG, from Skyrim to Bedrock? Oh, that's a crazy notion. What? That would be so fun. Just the most fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to do your suggestion. It is amazing. I don't know how you came up with something so cool. You know what else I could do? You know what else I could do? I could throw away all of my totems and all of my armor, and then drink a water breathing potion and see if I can swim all the way across. I might actually have to kill some now. They are entity cramming me a little bit. And see if I can swim across a lava lake. That'd be nutty, right? That would be fun. He just made Wanda a villain to stir everyone up. Also, if you didn't watch the WandaVision show, Wanda being a villain was like meaningless. I don't even remember if she died at this point, or if she was like saved and she's no longer dealing with the Darkhold stuff. I literally have no clue. I don't know. No, not a single part of me remembers what happened because of how uninteresting the movie was. Okay, just double checking. None of these are blue. That is correct. Nothing is dying. Just ignore it. You're excited for the new 18 episode Daredevil series coming in a few years? No, not really. What are these like little particle effects from? They're like blue. There's like little pink particles when they die. Please help. Ooh, killing ghosts. I mean, that is what is happening. I am just killing ghosts at this point. Look at all of the XP I'm getting from killing invisible axolotls. You would never expect it. How many are here? There's still 250. Give me a moment. There's too many here. 200. 150. 150. There you go. That's good. That's a good amount. Turn those hitboxes off. What are you killing? We're killing axolotls. I made them invisible to make my life just a little bit better. I can't do this looking at all of them swimming around thing anymore. It's nauseating. I'm sorry. Is this one solid purple? It is just a purple stripey. I'm pretty sure I have like 3 purple stripies at this point. Yeah, exactly. I'm not killing axolotls. I'm killing ghosts. Whatever gets you to sleep at night, kid. Do you believe Wanda will come back? Oh, she did die then? I don't care if she comes back. That's the thing. I am not invested at all anymore. These movies are no longer for me, and I'm only 26, so who the hell are these movies even for? You know, I'm like, this is... Ooh, they killed it so fast. But like, if these movies aren't for me, who's watching them? You know, purple stripies are drippy. Are we gonna have the drippy fish? They are pretty sick looking though. I used to be really excited to watch Marvel movies. My very first encounter with anything like Marvel related that I remember was going to watch Iron Man, the first Iron Man, in theaters with my dad. The reason why no one else in the family went with, even though I have like 3 siblings and, you know, my mom as well, the reason why no one else went with is because my dad was like, they probably won't appreciate this like you will appreciate this. And I'm like, I don't know why you think I would appreciate this. I have no idea what we're even watching right now. But sure, whatever, go off. And it was the sickest movie ever. I just want to go back to when the MCU was a dude making something somewhat believably realistic in a cave, you know? That was just a lot more entertaining. The like somewhat realistic superhero take. And now it's there's a dark evil magic book, and one of the magicians goes to a different universe. I have literally no idea if Wanda dies. I cannot tell you yes or no. I watched the movie. I do not remember. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. It was not important to me, so my brain just like dropped it. What are we doing here? We're breeding invisible axolotls to try and find a visible axolotl. So I made all of the axolotl skins invisible except for the blue one, just to save time. And the Iron Man movies were kind of boring. That's fine. You can find them boring. It's interesting because they are the best ones. You're allowed to have a different opinion than me, by all means. Just know that your opinion is wrong. No, like whatever movies you like. Just don't tell me you found the Iron Man movies boring, but you thought like Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness was like top tier cinematography, because you are just on another level, and that level is absolutely substandard. I never watch movies or animals, which is good? Question mark. What the hell does that mean? You never watch animals? Oh, are you saying movies or anime? Oh, okay. It's like you don't go outside and just like look at giraffes or something. Yeah, me neither. You know, I don't look at animals. I look at people. That's what I do. I'm an empath. The animals, they just don't do it for me. They're not nearly as interesting. I think this is just the channel now looking for this blue axolotl forever. 1,000 years, blue axolotl. 1,000 years. Well, at least I got a semi-intelligent system, which is jump into the water and just right click. Stop pushing me. Oh, get out of here. I have found ways to like slightly speed this up. Only invisible ghosts, those are the only animals. What if I just made all mobs invisible and then just didn't play with hitboxes on? And if anyone asks me what we're feeding the fish to, just say my gambling addiction. Similar to how I feed all of chat into my need for 200 likes on a stream. You know, Multiverse of Madness was okay, not the best. I feel like Multiverse of Madness would have been a significantly better movie if it just followed America and just did not involve Doctor Strange at all, and just did not involve Wanda at all. You know, it would be so much better. At this point, they just have too many characters. Also, what the heck is his name? Is it John Krasinski? The guy that played Jim in The Office being Mr. Fantastic? That was just somehow incredibly annoying. I was just really mad when he showed up. I was like, this is dumb. Please give me somebody else to play this character. I do not want the man that is this individual. I think it's John Williams. Oh, shut up. John Williams is a composer, isn't he? Kind of wanted Deadpool to be in it. That would have made the movie better. No, what would be better is just have Ryan Reynolds in the movie as himself. He doesn't even have to be as Deadpool. It's just as him, and he's trying to just shill Mint Mobile the whole time. That'd be great. I don't like John Krasinski in any other role except Jim. Same. Especially when he went down the like the military route. That was very annoying. Trying to get people to go join the military. It's like, come on, John. What are you doing? How much are they paying you to be Alex Rider or whatever the hell his character was? Tom Clancy. Ghost Recon. That is okay. I just want to say, in the Ghost Recon games, the night vision being enabled sound is one of the greatest sounds in any game ever. Should have made Multiverse of Madness. I would have liked some more anything else. I know, it was just not interesting. Also, I was very confused whenever they were like, we must save America, and I'm like, oh yes, it's not just a hacky film about saving America. There's just a character named America. Everyone can help me, that'd be appreciated. I tried to download and upload the Rainbow Slime and Pride Bees. I'm unable to. Is there a tutorial I can watch to do it correctly? Vanilla Boba, do you have Optifine? If you do not have Optifine, the texture pack will not work for you because it requires Optifine to give multiple textures to the same mob by renaming them. That's not something you can do in vanilla. You do? What version are you running of the game? Maybe it's something where you have to update the pack info in the texture pack. Because there's like pack versions of like 6, 7, 8, 9. You might have to switch what pack version it says. You're on 119. Yeah, try updating the pack version in, I think it's pack.mcmeta. Just open that up with like a notepad and then change that to just go up by 1. You're gonna subscribe to me, Jessica? Let's go. Guys, we got one. These headphones look like my old brother's headphones. Wait, is that why you're subscribing? Not because I'm over here feeding ghosts. Imagine if we could see all the axolotls. We'd be living in the past, but we're over here in 2020 with perfect X-ray vision. Thank you so much. I don't know if it'll work, but it is, I guess, the first thing that comes to my mind. I'll ask my friends to sub to you. Please, please ends me. What? Please answer you? I don't what? You don't watch Marvel movies? That's okay. You don't have to. A lot of people don't. You think you got your mother to sub to me? Why? Does she like Minecraft? Does she like me? I don't know. Answer you, but you didn't ask me anything. Yes, she does. Oh, let's go. Oh my God. I just had the weirdest thought ever. Because people my age are having kids, there's gonna be so many adults that like enjoy Minecraft more than their children do. When will Wumba do a stream? I don't know. Whenever he wants to. He's doing streams less often, I believe, because he's going back to school for the semester. When you turn on X-ray, it said incompatible when you hovered over it. Does that mean it doesn't work here? It just says incompatible because that pack.mc meta says that it's for a different version of the game. But in reality, it's not actually for a different version of the game. So it does... Well, I mean... Okay, so it is designed for a different version of the game. Nothing has changed between those versions for what this pack changes. So it does still work, even though it says it's the wrong pack version, if that makes any sense. You ever watch Spy X Family? Yeah, it's the greatest anime of our generation. When I was a kid, watching like Attack on Titan, watching Sword Art Online, watching what else did I used to watch? Kill la Kill. What are some of the other like first several anime I watched? Ouran High School Host Club. I was like, this is lit. Anime is the greatest thing ever. And then fast forward like, I don't know, X amount of years, X being a variable, and you can replace it with the correct amount of years to get to the present day. And then I was like, holy shit, this Spy X Family, what has anime been my whole life except trash until now? This is what it's all about. You're going to school next Monday? Oh, let's go. Have I ever watched Naruto? No, but I read all of it. Tokyo Ghoul is a pretty good anime. Have you seen Parasite? It's like Tokyo Ghoul, but better. And by like Tokyo Ghoul, I have no idea because I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul. But you should watch Parasite. It's very good. You still building the Megasorter? No, that got finished in 2 days. This axolotl breeding is going to take me years, I think. Oh, it'll at least take years off of my life. I don't know if it'll take years to complete, though. God, if only just all of the game sounds still works. That'd be nice. Mojang, what do you want from me? What do I have to give them? Do I have to, like, burn a couple totems? Do I have to give them my firstborn child? How do I get them to just, like, give me a blue axolotl? Fish to the fish ghosts. Please. Take it from me. Oh, look, don't you see the blue one? Eventually there will be a blue baby and we'll see nothing else. I should probably expand that little cage area if this is what my plan is. Just keep going like this. Have you ever watched the Danganronpa anime or seen gameplay of it? I'm currently playing through the first... Do you mean Parasite anime? I'm talking about Parasite anime. Also the Parasite movie live action, which is nothing to do with the Parasite anime, is one of the best movies of all time. Just saying. You should watch both the anime and the other one. What was the thing I was just reading? I completely forgot. Oh, Danganronpa. Yeah, I'm playing through the first game with my friend Lily, who's a huge Danganronpa head. And I'm just like, we've been playing this for an hour. I have no idea what is happening yet. And she's like, oh, it's great. Trust me. I'm like, all right, I trust you. We'll keep playing. But as of right now, I have no idea what's gonna happen. We are going through a trigger happy havoc though. Does anyone know how to download the Goofy texture pack? Dude, I have no idea. And from eating French toast, I'll go pop a totem for good luck. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going camping tomorrow, so I'm gonna miss a couple streams. Ooh, X5, you're gonna have so much more fun camping than watching the stream. I guarantee you. It's just gonna be this for a couple days, and hopefully interesting dialogue, but we never know. Bro, the axolotls are invisible? Yes, they are, but not the blue ones. So if a blue one ever shows up, we won't accidentally kill it. We won't kill it. I promise you this. Actually, you're going in timeout. Don't spam. Don't spam when you get out of timeout. You'll be fine. Okay, this is your warning. Thoughts on Mean Girls, the movie? It is an exceptional movie. Yes, I know someone is spamming hi. I too can see. Give them the core of the moon and brightest star from the middle of the universe, the left sock of every person, and a cake made of meteor shards. And I'll get 1 blue axolotl. Is that all it takes? It's a very easy recipe. I just subscribed to you. I love axolotl. Well, I'm sorry I made it so you can't see them, but trust me, you will be very nauseated if I turn the axolotls on because they look somewhat like this. It's not great. It's not great. You sound so annoyed by me, lol. I mean, I just don't know why you felt the need to tell me that someone was spamming. I know whenever someone is spamming, I can see it with my eyes. Sometimes it's just like, I'm waiting for a mod to take care of it. If there is no mod, then I eventually get around to doing it. My dad says that camping is just being homeless for fun. Maybe if you were like, I'm choosing to live outside forever now because it's cool and trendy. But if you're just like, hey, I want to go somewhere that I'm only allowed to go to if we stay outside and I want to see like, you know, a national park or something, I would not say that that is being homeless for fun necessarily. When you just retexture normal axolotls to blue. You know, I've never heard that one before. It's actually a first time. I'll go bowling with you. You go bowling with me. How many axolotls have I killed? I think 1,000 at this point. 1,688. A couple. I've killed a few axolotls in my day, you know, back at the Great Axolotl Wars. You came me a few weeks ago, so you missed some streams. I know. I was very ashamed of you. I was like, how could you do this to me? You miss my streams? How dare you? There we go. More love hearts. Is it worth the time? It's always worth the time when this is my actual job. Would you go to McDonald's and be like to the cashier, you know how you keep serving people that want to be served? What's the point? What's the end goal? Is it all worth it? They keep showing up. Why don't you stop? It's never gonna end. You're never gonna be happy. What's my opinion on Chuck E. Cheese? It's terrifying. I hate that place. It is a demonic institution, and it really should be ended at all costs. No one should ever have to live in a world with animatronics. At least not animatronic mice. It's too much. It's too much for any child to have to deal with. I don't even know if I'm like giving these fish to any axolotls that can breed. Bet within the next 20 minutes you'll get it. Oh, I thank you. I wish you would have said that like 5 hours ago. That would have been very helpful. It's only gonna be like a 20-hour shiny hunt, I guarantee it. The thing is, this is not AFK-able, so that's not good. I had 3 parties at some Chuck E. Cheese, not even birthday ones, just parties. You asked someone out at a Chuck E. Cheese? Holy crap. Did they say yes? Or were they like, no, I don't want this to be the beginning. What will we tell the kids? Yeah, animatronics is ironically one of the least offensive aspects of Chuck E. Cheese. You also hate the fact that there's ball pits and pizza. Have I seen the John Wicks? No, I have not. I've been told that they are very good action movies and Keanu Reeves is the GOAT. So I've just taken people's word for it. As a former Chuck E. Cheese worker, the Chuck suit is just as abysmal as you're probably imagining. I feel like it's worse than I'm imagining. There's no way it's just as bad. It has to be worse. There we go. Lots of love hearts. Yes, but hear me out. FNAF. A game I've never played. Why would that have any like bearing on whether or not I like Chuck E. Cheese at all? Also, the whole point is that Five Nights at Freddy's is an awful, like, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria is a horrible, horrible place. Did you not play that game that everybody else was playing? My opinion on Johnny Depp? I don't know the man, so I don't really have an opinion on him. I'm not really one to follow public scandals and then be like, I'm on this side or I'm on that side. It's just, I don't care. Who is Ryan Reynolds? He's an actor and he's trying to sell you Mint Mobile. And honestly, he's so attractive, I just might buy Mint Mobile. Mint Mobile. He says he could save me money. on top of that. Why not? I'll get Mint Mobile if Ryan Reynolds calls me and he's like, hey, get Mint Mobile. Sister's playing Talking Ben and she said, I can't watch you now and me and him have beef. Playing Talking, what the hell is Talking Ben? I feel like a lot of people tell me things being like, you know what I'm talking about, and I'm like, I don't know anything about anyone. What do you feel like when you died in hardcore? I don't know, it hasn't happened yet. I probably feel like sad is my guess. How do you feel when the thing that you like is taken away from you? Do you feel happy? It's a Ben talking. You're right. I don't know why I even questioned it. It was pretty straightforward. I'd become a member by came by it. You don't have to become a member. Don't worry about it. There's no reason why you should feel the need to. Look it up on Apple Store. Please don't yell at me in all caps, Reese. What's in the shulker boxes? A lot of fish. Like a lot of fish that I think are cool looking. I think they're great, so I've kept them all. They are mine now. They are my fishes. They're my fish. Well, there are many different species of fish, and there's many of them within each separate species, so they are fishes. So you can get Clips Guy a member. Yes, you are all free to gift memberships if you want. Thing is, with gifting memberships, you have to be a member first, which I think is very strange. How long am I going to stream today? Until I get tired again. Unless Sam or Lily is like, hey, do you want to hang out and do something? Then we'll do that instead. But until then, my plan is to pick up the cutest fish in the world. Light blue and cyan stripy. Sorry, it's a perfect fish. It has to go in the box. You'd think I would run out of perfect fish. I have already gotten like 2 of those, but it is awesome. I'm going to tell you in all caps. What if I were to yell at you in all caps, giving you compliments? I'd be like, oh no, I don't deserve it. Woe is me. I'm not that cool. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Tears were shed. Got some shirts. It was extremely fun. On Disney Plus. Your hardcore world is so beautiful. Why, thank you. Right now it's just a pit of water in a cave, but I'm glad you think the world is beautiful. You got an artistic eye if I ever saw one. I appreciate that you, like me, enjoy the beauty of this cave. Teenage Wasteland. No, you are cool. You talk to us? I mean, yes, I do. I'm bored. Why wouldn't I talk to you? Let's do this. Ah, there we go. Let me just click on these intersecting boxes. One of those has to be an adult axolotl that could have love hearts. Like that. Boom. So you see all the blue ones in there? They're lovely. Expand the little. I mean, maybe I will after we do another culling if we have to. We go until one gets entity crammed, and then we start over. I am amazed I eventually did take damage from entity cramming. Kill some axolotls now. In all caps. You said it in all caps. I definitely need to listen to you then. It was very enthusiastic. It's gotta be a reasonable demand. There's no way you would put in all caps telling me to do something that's not that great. Great. Every time on the axolotls, my game freezes. Your game freezes? That has nothing to do with me. I don't think, you know. My phone got laggy, lol. Oh, when I turn on the boxes. Yeah, the bitrate tends to go down when you just start rendering a bunch of very fine lines moving around. That one is awesome. Give me one of these. I want it. I want it so bad. A pink and blue axolotl? Or not axolotl. Shit. A pink and blue fish? Imagine if it was a pink and blue axolotl. My life would be complete. That one was also a cool fish. We're gonna feed it though. When you turned on the hitbox, my computer became a jet and flew away. That's pretty interesting. Do you want a jet for free? Maybe I could start selling this as a service. A monthly subscription? Jet computers as a service? I'm gonna AFK at Blaze Farm in my iPad. It still blows my mind that anybody legitimately plays Minecraft on a mobile device. Like, I don't get it. How? I guess that Bedrock does run exceptionally better than Java, but still, that's crazy. Oh, just congratulating you on your thumbnail. It's very cool. Why, thank you. I made it myself. Normally, I don't make them myself. Normally, just other people are like, hey, use this. And I'm like, all right, that's sick. I'll use that. But I made this one because I wanted to believe that I could get the blue axolotl. And the hope is, it's not really there all that often, but it will be eventually. One of these is gonna be blue. One of these is gonna be blue. I play Minecraft on my phone in dire circumstances. Do you like also play it on computer or like Xbox or PlayStation or something that is not mobile, or is that the only way you can play Minecraft? I understand the people who are like, the only way I can play Minecraft is on like an iPad. So I'm like, all right, that makes sense. Then go off. It's nice that you have that option at least. Whereas a lot of games are just PC. Go watch 2 vids, then I'll be back. I hope by then you have one. I won't, but thank you for the faith in me. I make Minecraft on my phone, but I'd rather stare at a wall than play Pocket Edition. That is exactly how I feel. Sometimes with like my computer's down for whatever reason, or we're out of power, sometimes I go talk to other people. I know, icky going outside, communicating with other humans. It's nasty. I hate it, but sometimes it feels like it's the only thing I can do to have fun. Use my Nintendo Switch, but I can't get Java. My computer will probably become a potato. No, you just got to use Sodium. It'll run fine ish. Depends on what your computer is. If you get the Sodium mod, it should be okay though. Sodium and lithium and whatever the other. Excuse me. Let me put you in the box. Sorry, one of the hit songs from like what, 2021, 2020, 2019. When was that song popular? The Box? I don't even remember. I don't deign to try and sing that song. I do not know how it goes. I can solid 60 FPS on my 200 megabyte world on my iPad mini 6 using a keyboard and mouse. Touch controls are useless though. Projecting to a monitor. And you got the weirdest setup I've ever heard of when it comes to this game. You do this without talking, it will give you luck. She's just trying to tell me to shut up, but in a nicer way. I don't know. I've heard nicer statements before. Going outside in the sun, I could die. I could burn up. You don't get to maintain this pale complexion without a lot of effort. A white and light blue cob. I do already have one, but I think it's like my favorite fish in the game. That or the pink and light blue. Ryan has insinuated I need to get a life. I'm starting to think maybe he's right. Yeah, get a life, but watch the stream at the same time, or at least leave it open in the background, okay? Like hang out with friends, go bowling or something, play cricket, play soccer, play American football. No, don't play American football. You'd probably just get like brain damage. So don't do that. That's like really bad for your health. But just play a different game. Or draw. That's always fun. Invest in crypto if you feel like losing all of your money. That's also an option. Sell some NFTs, you know, be one of the cool kids. Vote for the less than one option in the poll. That was 6 hours ago. Do you think you guessed correctly? Because anybody that voted in the poll guessed incorrectly. I love drawing. I will draw you, sir. Oh, I thank you, Milkshake. Now it's a big job to stay this pale. It's tough. It's tough staying pasty white. That fish is also pretty sick. There are too many fish that are very interesting that I want to keep. I can't put like 500 fish in a small aquarium. Everyone's gonna think I'm crazy. I need to make like an Animal Crossing style aquarium where it's just a couple rooms, one big tank. Somehow get like a gigantic fish. Gigantic fish. Fish with no eyes is a fish. LGB alt. Stay quiet for the music and love all the videos. Doing really well, Mr. Streamer Man, I believe. Why, thank you, Athalicious. I needed the belief. I couldn't do it without you. I was waiting for you, and I was like, oh, if Athalicious does not show up anytime soon, we take the cool gamer fish. I was like, if Athalicious does not show up anytime soon, I gotta throw in the towel. I will never play hardcore Minecraft again. But then, lo and behold, he popped in, and I was like, hey, we can keep going. This is gonna be great. I have drive. I got power. LGBT, but ball instead of B because it's pride flags in the form of balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be easier to draw than drawing a drippy slime character. Or me, an actual human being. You should sacrifice all the axolotls in front of the blue one to prove your dedication. I'm just afraid I'd accidentally hit the blue one. Where the axolotls, they're invisible. They're all there though. Look at them. You just can't see them because they're not blue. Blue is the only one that I have eyes for. I literally don't see other colors. That one's going in the special box. That's how good that one is. The white and pink Betty. No, we can't get a black and pink one. It's not possible. Black is not an available option for these fish. Which is sad because they would look really good. A black pink fish. Alright, do you think Moana is actually a Disney princess? I don't. That's such a useless question. It's a completely arbitrary term. Is she a princess? One, I don't care. I love the movie. I absolutely love the movie. Do I care about whether any of the Disney princesses are Disney princesses? No, not in any way, shape, or form. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but I don't care all that much about them. Rapunzel's my favorite, though. When she gets the short brown hair, that's the best. What color socks am I wearing? I'm barefoot. I'm like barefoot all the time. I hate wearing socks. They're awful. Yeah, brown pink or like gray pink would be the closest we could get. Yeah, brunette Rapunzel is best Disney princess. We all know this. We all know this. Moana can be up there in like the top 3 though. The real question is, who do you like better, Anna or Elsa? Because you can't like both of them the best, okay? That's not how favoritism works. One of them has to be above the other in a certain hierarchy. Which is it though? Look at this. Look at this shit. This is what I have to deal with. Oh, the game is so fun. Drawing you and your Minecraft character, BRB. Your favorite Disney princess is Doom Guy. Oh, Doom Guy is the best. Doom Guy and Isabelle, best couple. The real question is who likes killing more, Little Isabelle or Doom Guy? Your potato PC can't take it. Anna, she's not a crazy psychopath. Well, how would you be if you had like magic powers and everyone treated you like you were a demon? Would you be the like most perfectly socialized child? I would hate to say this, but I don't think you would be. I don't know, imagine being ostracized from your entire family at such a young age. Similar to me being over here not having 200 likes on the stream. Big sad. Might try your totem model as an actual totem. What? Fire axolotls invis. It's so much easier to try and find the blue one. The blue one is the only one that shows up. Wait, that's just... Oh, that's not it. It's this one. Just a blue spotty. If I don't get every single spotty as just a solid color by the end of this, I'm going to just like pop a blood vessel in my forehead. 206 likes. Oh, let's freaking go. We're popular. Chat, people like us. People like you. Not just me. I'm talking to you, the individual viewer. This is like a texture pack? Yes, it is a texture pack that's just making them invisible. Because otherwise, it's kind of hard to see if there's a blue one in here. You know? And I don't want to get a blue one and then accidentally kill it. You're the annoying side character? How dare you? You're not the annoying side character. You're the main character of your own existence. Everybody is. But just remember that the other people are also main characters. So don't get on your high horse about it. No hitboxes? You're not a fan? You don't like the hitboxes showing up? You're doing that made the lag stream help? Yeah, I know. That's why I try to avoid doing that. Blam damn. Whoa, Black Betty. Blam damn. Black Betty in the chat now. Blam damn. Gotta go bye, Ryan. Good luck, bro. I thank you, Time Edge. Have a lovely evening. I should be going to bed, but I'd much rather watch you get the blue friend. I'm glad that you believe. Hopefully you can be here for when it ever happens. Thing is, it might have already happened and then I killed it, which is why we got the texture pack. Just to 2,277 animals bred. What do you think that number is going to be when a blue one finally rears its head? Its beautiful blue little head with those like orange goldish fins coming off of it. What do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be above or below 3,000? Stuck in the middle with you. I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right, here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. There's 61 people watching, over 200 likes, something's fishy. You do realize that in the course of an hour and a half, people are allowed to leave, right? They don't have to be here the whole time. That's why you can see live streams with like 2,000 people watching that have like 25,000 likes. Because it's 2,000 people watching at that current point in time and not 2,500 people watching only forever the whole time. That one's interesting. We'll feed it to the fish gods. I need to make I'm gonna have to make an axolotl temple for this freaking blue one, aren't I? Almost 100 minutes pogs. How do you shiny hunt? You breed the invisible axolotls of indiscriminate color, and you just pray that a visible blue axolotl pops out at the end. You think the 6 million likes on a video are real time? What? I think this. Oh yeah, they're definitely like while you're watching a video that has 10 million views. That's only because actively 10 million people are watching it. I know you're like, Ryan, that's crazy, but it's true. It just goes to show you how many people there are in the world. We really don't understand the concept of 7 billion, do we? Just fill in the small hole at the bottom and make sure it doesn't get trapped in there. It won't get trapped. I'll bucket it immediately as soon as I see it. But until then, we just keep doing this. It does seem like, I don't know if this is the case, but hopefully they're breeding more successfully in the water because they don't have to like slowly like run into each other on land. Do I like chess? I've played chess before. Do I enjoy it? I've enjoyed other things more than I enjoy chess. I don't hate it by any means though. It's all right. It's fun from time to time. You're my comfort stream. I started my master's today. I needed that comfort today. Thank you, Ryan. Rainbows, what did you start your master's in? My guess. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You're getting a master's in biology with like a concentration in Lepidoptera. Clinical psychology. God dang it, I was so close. Psychology, biology, they're both ologies and involve living things. So, you know, I was essentially perfectly accurate. I would never guess incorrectly. That'd be crazy. Think of how many fish that I thought just weren't pretty enough to pick up that have been fed to all of these axolotls. You were close, loved it. Would you be upset though if you had to study biology and specifically butterflies? Maybe we should get another axolotl color and put it in there to breed. How would that help though? How'd you get the fish there? They spawn here. We're in a lush cave. That's why we're in a lush cave and not like somewhere convenient. Because they just keep spawning in here. That one's actually kind of sick. The white and brown one. Blue, white and lime, cyan and brown, white and light blue, white and brown. It's cool. It's cool. We'll keep it. You see how they keep falling from the sky? That is because they spawn up there in those pillars because they're far enough away from me. And then they just swim to the side and then they fall out down here and then we pick them up. There's probably a better way to have a system than this, but this is like, all right. What's your least favorite type of soap? What? Butterflies are kind of scary. Have you seen a close? Yeah, I've seen a close-up of them. I think they're awesome. We just have different opinions on butterflies then. I did once date a girl who had an absolute crippling fear of butterflies, which I never really understood because I think butterflies are very pretty. You think you'll ever run out of ideas for things to build in the future? Bruh, I've run out of ideas to things to build in the past. I'm amazed I'm still going after like episode 3. What else was I gonna do? Butterfly wings are at least absolutely gorgeous. And the butterflies don't like, you know, eat you. So it should be fine. What? Yeah, they're like blood, but they're not gonna rip the blood out of your body, Leo. I forgot what the thing is, but some of them, what, like drink tears? That is not hemolacria. That's crying blood. What is tear eating? Lacrophagy. Lacrophagy. They're lacrophagus? Maybe? Are you worried about entity cramming? No, they can entity cram and die. I won't be that upset. They're not gonna entity cram and kill me though. I'm too strong. I had my Wheaties for breakfast. Therefore I am immortal. You can't stop me when I've had my Wheaties. And butterflies are a pretty irrational fear. I know, because they can't hurt you. Like, I'm afraid of falling to my death, which is very possible whenever I'm by a cliff and standing next to someone I don't like. Or rather, someone that doesn't like me. If I don't like them, it doesn't mean they'll push me off. If they don't like me, then there's a chance and I get scared. I also get scared about just like regular people having that like call of the void and just figuring out what it's like to kill somebody by pushing me off a cliff. Generally what I'm trying to say is if I'm standing on the edge of a cliff, don't stand next to me. I will be upset. So on my own, I think I can handle it. Butterflies are actually really cute. I've never thought of them as scary, but I do have a disorder, so it might be different for others. No, I think in general, most people think butterflies are cute. Their wings are very pretty, especially the blue ones, because blue is such a hard color for animals to create in nature. I think all your vids and going to watch it again. Well, let's go. You gonna rewatch all the streams too? Orange and green fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, orange and green fish. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Because my legs were broken, so I had to take the elevator. If the blue one spawns and starts dying to entity cramming, you aren't able to grab it in time. That won't happen. But that's an interesting thought. It's a very interesting thought that you've had. Like one entity crams maybe every, I don't even know, like hour. It's not really a concern. Because you're totally fine with bees? What? I just assumed you would just dislike insects in general. Is it something to do with like the really long, like, not tongue, was it proboscis? Yeah, proboscis of a butterfly? Their weird like tongue-like thing? Is that the thing where you're like, that's spooky to me? I don't play Minecraft, so you're here to help me. If this does not work, you should try to do SB737's method, which was what exactly? Was it something other than get a lot of axolotls and wait? Did he just retexture them to be blue? Oh, that one is awesome. We got another McDonald's fish. A red and yellow cob. Saying a bunch of fancy words that hurt my brain. I'm not really saying any words. Am I? I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty like first grade vocabulary. I think SpongeBob episode where they did the close-up jump scares of the butterfly with the buzzing noise. That would be pretty terrifying as a child. Where are the fish going in the second pool? Oh, they're going to these axolotls, which I've removed the textures of to make it easier to feed all of them without like people getting nauseated. You know, it's a little ass to look at all of them, so we made it invisible. It's a little bit easier on the processing power. You seem to have a pretty big vocabulary though. I mean, my lexicon may be grandiose, but my capacity to use words in like general statements is pretty minimal. I know. I mean, by disorder, you can't really be scared of anything unless it's happening. I can't think back on things or what will happen. Well, that's interesting. Definitely, it's a massive story. Definitely rated R. The Butterfly Garden. Kidnapper turns girls into butterflies. Interesting. The Butterfly Garden. Leo would probably enjoy that movie. Make a bubble tower that leads to an AFK spot and the axolotl spawn in the dark water pond. Ah, okay. Let me tell you something, Tobias, that you might not know. That doesn't work anymore. That worked in 1.17 and it stopped working in 1.17.1. Axolotls can no longer spawn being blue. You have to breed them. It is the only way. So yes, I will not do what SB737 did because it is not humanly possible to do so. I would have to just go and play a different version of the game, which goes against playing the version of the game that I'm on, so I'm not gonna revert my world and corrupt things just to get an axolotl a little bit faster. The close-up, that's what happens when I have to answer the same question over and over again. I know Tobias was not here for the previous times I had to answer it, but like, I mean, I still get annoyed having to answer it all the time. Chat, you just gotta answer these things for me. It won't work, Tobias. Listen, don't anger the man. I don't know why I've been watching you since an hour ago. I think you want to see a victory. You might have a little bit of a gambling addiction. It's possible. You're never too young to start gambling and be addicted to it. You are definitely too young to start gambling. Don't gamble. I'm not trying to convince you to. Is this one red and that one's red and yellow? Is it yellow and red? No, they're both red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Look like that. I think it's really cute and I want to know what inspired you to make it. I just like slimes and I like the color pink. I stay until you get the blue axolotl. Abby, you should probably go to bed if that's the only thing keeping you up, because there probably won't be one today. Maybe tomorrow. Statistically, we're not like, you know, super likely to find one. But you know, I'm officially home from work, excited for this evening of Minecraft. And now that I have watched you play Minecraft while I did my job all day, I will watch you play Minecraft during the evening. Truly a lovely way to spend the day. Well, my favorite color is pink. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Abby, but if you get tired, just go to sleep, okay? Don't be ruining your sleep schedule for blue axolotl. It's not worth it. We'll have significantly cooler projects in the future. But this will only happen one time, so just keep that in mind. Why are the axolotls invisible? Because imagine if you could see all of them, it would look something like this. It's a little awful. A little on the awful side, I must say. Seeing all of them at once. Do you love Minecraft almost as I love Smash Bros? Which version of Smash Bros do you play the most? Because my favorite one is probably Melee. The one I play the most is probably Ultimate. And the character I play as the most is definitely Enderman. So that's the one thing that Ultimate's got going for it over Melee for me, is the fact that I can play as the Enderman when that is the only character I want to play as. Placing all the blocks is fun. When are you streaming tomorrow? Probably same-ish time, if not like earlier. Around noon Eastern Standard Time to 2, somewhere around there. Depends on when I wake up. Depends on what I feel like doing in the morning. We shall see. Also depends on when I go to bed this evening. Because maybe I sleep in, you never know. Goodbye, Milkshake. I Ultimate the most I compete most weekends. I love watching Melee the most. Dude, watching Melee is awesome. People are just so good at that game. One of my favorite things to do in Melee is just wave dashing as Luigi. He's so slippy. It's awesome. He's just the slippiest boy around. I think you should kill some of those to prevent entity cramming. You'd say, be the axolotl, you'd probably pick up some of the other axolotl, a new one will die. All of you are very concerned about entity cramming. Like, it's the biggest problem the world faces nowadays. And I tell you that the biggest problem we're facing right now in our Minecraft world is anthropogenic climate change, not entity cramming on blue axolotl babies. Yes, Deoxo, I know, I read it already. You've never experienced Melee? It's very fun. If you ever see like an anime or video game convention, there's probably someone there playing Melee. No Smash game, no doubt. Ultimate is really, really fun. Dude, Ultimate is really fun. Honestly, I think Ultimate was like the first Smash game that was fun since Melee. It's not saying much. There was just Brawl in between. And Smash 4. Okay, so there were 2 in between. And both of them were not nearly as fun. Ultimate is very fun though. Like it feels like you're playing the game well. Sorry, I said it twice accidentally. You're fine. You know, it's similar to how I feel about Dead Cells. Like the game, when you're playing it just mechanically, it feels nice. Like it feels like you're doing things properly when you do anything. And Melee or Ultimate's got a similar feel. God, the game's like so oddly silent because none of the sounds work because there's too many axolotls in the water. Too many axolotls in the water. What do? I'm gonna cry. I'm not a rapper. I'm meaning to play Smash with the Persona DLC. I'm like, that's one of my least favorite characters. Dude, the weapon is just gun. Come on. What are you doing? I also don't really like Bayonetta at all. For same reason, gun. I hate the range characters in Melee. First Smash Bros. Game I played was Brawl at a summer camp. All is insanely good at it. Not to brag, my only accomplishment. Hey, if it's your only accomplishment, brag as much as you want then. There is no downside to it. I feel like I should swap all of the love hearts to the hardcore hearts, because we're in hardcore. You hate Bayonetta? The fact that she can attack like 7 times while redirecting in the air, that is insanity. It's too much. No one should have all that power. No one man should have all that power. Let alone Bayonetta. Oh, yes. My favorite type of fish. The white and light blue cob. Not to be confused with the blue and or the light blue and white cob. Very similar, but drastically different. Remember, I want to tell her what a cool streamer thinks of it. I can't really see it. It's very small. I'm sorry. Is it just the letter A? It's somewhat hard to tell at this scale. How do you think you'd be here when you first started this project? I was like, probably 2 days. It's currently 2 days and we're going on to 3 days. And now I'm starting to get like annoyed. If we get to 4 days, then I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my God. Beyond that, who really cares? I'll already be upset. I don't think it'll get better. Oh, yo, at high school at a high level, so I had to main Ness from day one. Oh, you're Ness main. We get plenty of hate too. You know what's more fun than playing Ness though? Lucas. Whenever you're not necessarily 1v1, but if you're playing in a group of people, being Lucas and just freezing a bunch of people fighting each other is the easiest way to get people to hate you. And I find that to be exceptionally hilarious. Watching them just turn into little blocks of ice and just yeet themselves off the screen. Have I ever played D&D? I have not. Do I look like someone that would play D&D? Because I would absolutely play it if it's possible. Lucas is so sick. Love that kid. Even though I beat everyone who bullies me at Brawl. I mean, you're a Lucario main. What do you expect? No, just kidding. I don't care. Imagine if there was a real Lu skin though. Breath of the Wild is superior to Minecraft, to blue axolotls, not to this watermelon fish though. In what capacity are you just like Breath of the Wild is better? Better than what? Better than the original Zelda game? I'd say so. If they didn't manage to improve the game in like 20 years, that's really, really sad on their part. There are 22 different types of tropical fish in Minecraft. I feel there are way more, Lamau. Yeah, there's 22 different types of fish, but with all the color variation, there's like almost 3,000. So there's like almost 3,000 unique fish, but like species of fish, there's, yeah, not as many. I just got here, why are the axolotls invisible? To make it easier to see a blue one. All of them are invisible except the blue ones, because I just want to see a blue one. Solid green flopper, baby. I'm collecting the solid colored fish. They're awesome. I love them. How many times have I just like pogged out of my gourd looking at just another run-of-the-mill fish? Couldn't say. So much so that I'm running out of buckets. That's kind of nuts. Have any of you ever eaten a honeydew? Because at this point in my life, I don't remember what they taste like because it's been years. So I was better than more Nintendo games, but your streams are still my favorite. What? I don't know why you would ever compare the two. Breath of the Wild is a game that you can play. Watching my stream is just not a similar thing at all. You're gonna make an aquarium for all the cool fish? I believe I have to at this point, because putting them all in a box doesn't really matter. Feel this dedication to fish. When I was a kid, I always wanted to pretend I was a marine biologist. And now in some capacity I get to. Can't wait to cut the red ribbon. It's gonna be beautiful. Look at all the fish just falling from the skies. Dude, Shed's aquarium wish it was that easy to get tropical fish. You just walk around with a bucket and then pick up all of the ones around you. Too many joy rides in Daddy's Jaguar. Have I ever eaten honeycomb? Yeah, it's really waxy. I don't really like it all that much. Here, you just give him water. All right. You'll go get that water. We'll be here when you get back. You know what? I'm not grabbing the solid yellow ones because they're just, oh yeah, they're just called yellow tangs. So they're not even like a special all yellow variety of a fish. They're just a unique, they're a species of fish. So they just show up really often. How many until we start culling again? I don't even know. You're watching Mean Girls. Do you enjoy it? I really like Mean Girls. Tina Fey and Amy Poehler are absolutely hilarious individuals. Starting these hardcore series, did someone ever inspire you? I have had inspiration from many people. There was not like one person who was like, this is my inspiration, you know? But I've watched a lot of Minecraft in my day and age. No, yellow is best color. How rare is blue axolotl spawn? Blue axolotl spawn is 0. Blue axolotl breeding is 1 in 1200. I inspire you to do what? In what capacity do I inspire you to do anything? Let me, I'll stick to land biology. I hate the deep water. I freaked the flip out with Minecraft introduced ocean temples. You got scared of Minecraft's ocean temples? Why? They're lovely places where you can kill some really big fish. You can also take water breathing potions. You know what? I think I figured it out. It's the really big fish, isn't it? It's probably the part that spooked you. Too many joy rides in Daddy's Jaguar. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. I'm at Caltine Bar Park. Okay, I have not seen that movie in a couple years, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's always a bigger fish. That's the thing, though. At some point, there isn't a bigger fish. At some point, we do get 250 likes on the stream, though. It happens. Do you think a small YouTuber could start a hardcore world now and do well? I'm gonna start, but I'm thinking the hype passed and only big YouTubers are getting views now. Well, are you doing it because you enjoy doing it, or are you just trying to be a little clout goblin out here? Because I think if you want to be successful on this, not only do you have to do things that people like, but you have to like the things that you're doing. If you're just like, hey, I want clout, I want fame, then I mean, I guess go for it, but it's probably not gonna go over the greatest. Ashley Villanova, or Villanova. I'm going with Villanova. We hit 250 yet? No, we're at 248. Maybe Ashley can drag us across the finish line. I don't know how to be not chill most of the time. There are times in which I get upset because I'm a human being and everybody gets a little upsetty spaghetti every now and then. But right now, it's just like I'm relaxed. Most of the time, I feel like I'm pretty relaxed. How to be a channel member? There is a join button if you want. Do I believe in aliens? I believe that it's very likely that there is an extraterrestrial creature that exists somewhere. Where? I don't know. The aliens that, like, people believing that aliens have come here in spaceships and like probed people and abducted them. I'm gonna go with no on that one. But the fact that aliens probably exist somewhere, yeah, they probably exist somewhere. It's very foolish of you to think that we are the only living creatures in the entire universe when we can see how expansive the universe is. There's no way there's not even like at least bacteria, and that would be an alien, okay? Unless you're talking about like Republican talking points of all these illegal aliens in the country. Was I ever bullied in school? No, I was kind of like friends with every single person in the school. So I had like a grade of like 250 people. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say friends. I was friendly with everyone. But I wouldn't say that any of them were necessarily like really good friends, but I was like friendly with everybody because I'm just a very chatty person, and I always try to find something to talk to people about that they are interested in. So like I did a decent job of like having everybody, you know, in some capacity kind of like me. So I was never really bullied in high school, at least. Best of luck. Don't forget to record the birth of the blue axolotl. Oh my god, you're right. I'm not even recording this right now. Thank you. If it happened, I would have lost it. You know what? I'll stream a Hardcore World. I've been wanting that for a long time, and it really inspired me because I was watching you since I had like 3K. By the way, sacrificed the glow squid to the axolotls. I'm not gonna move the I'm not gonna move the glow squid over. If it was an easier task, I probably would, but I don't really want to. I hope you have fun streaming your Hardcore World though. Oh my god, so many fish. Not enough time. Not enough time. Here for you, Ryan. Good night. Okay, good night, Sayu Lily. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. We're basically alone. Anything else would be way too far away for us to contact. Unless it was like from Jupiter or something. Then it would be not... It wouldn't be trivial, but it would be like essentially trivial in comparison to everywhere else. Team Edward or Jacob in Twilight? No, I'm Team Bella. Why would either of those boys be worthwhile? They both have severe issues. You realize that, right? That they're not a healthy person to be in a relationship with. Neither of them are. I'm anti both of them. Team Bella though, she's great. She's so like cold and aloof. Please name glow squid Goose. No. The glow squids are just gonna despawn. Oh, entity cramming. I guess we have to cull them. We finally got hit. We got them too excited. They pushed me into a wall and they died. Yeah, but I don't see anymore. We gotta kill him. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Sophia. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna be executing a lot of axolotls here. My God, I've never seen a fish so beautiful, except for maybe like the other, the other like 200 fish that I already have. But besides that, I have never seen a fish so beautiful. Okay, here we go. Wait, when blue axolotl can die? Yeah, this is why we're killing all of them. This is what it looks like, chat. This is progress. You hate to see it, but this is what it is. I know. It's brutal. You hate to see it. We're breeding axolotls trying to get a blue one, and they're all invisible except the blue ones. How many are still here? 200. Let's get it down a little bit lower. Let me collect all of that. Look at all this amazing axolotl XP. There's still like 100-ish, 150-ish in here. We'll go 2 more swings. No, never mind. That killed way too many. We're good. We're good. I've done it. We can go back to breeding them again. Sad, there were no blue ones. Glow squid will likely commit suicide. Glow squid are very dumb. They do just kind of randomly choose a direction and momentum, and then they just swim. So yeah, they're pretty dumb creatures. Let me grab a bunch more fish. The amount of people that don't know that you can no longer randomly find a blue axolotl that spawned in is kind of heartbreaking, actually. They don't know. They'll be looking for so long. They'll be making their little axolotl farms. Be like, it's been 5 months. I'm still waiting for a blue one. It's gonna show up. Joel, what do you mean? No, I didn't do anything wrong. You think I would never kill an axolotl. Watch, look at these stats. Don't look at the stats. I would never hurt an axolotl, okay? I would not. We're on day 2217. We've only been doing this for like, what, like 40 Minecraft days or something? It's we're peaceful creatures here. We would never harm an axolotl. I hate that it's at the top of the list so you can see it immediately. This is the price of progress. I didn't choose the rules, I just follow them. Just a few Minecraft months? Oh, essentially, yes. How many Minecraft years have I lived, you guys? 2,217 days is how many years? Like how many Minecraft years have I been in this world? It's been a lot. I know. At least 3. Yeah, I know it's at least 3. At least 6. But how many is it? Is it like 9.5 or something? Somebody's got to do that very easy calculator division. I'll stay 200 in my survival world and I'm building a wall. To what? Keep the zombies out? 6.07 years? Like 6. Minecraft character taught the dinosaurs how to read. He's a relic. At least one day. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, God. You're very helpful. Went out for a minute. Wait, why did I guess decently? At about 6. It's like 1800 plus something. That one is also pretty cool. Red and light blue. Dang, these cobs are, I think, my favorite fish. Or at least they've been coming in the best colors. A lot of the other ones have been pretty lame looking. Why are they invisible? It makes it so much easier. All of the blue ones will be visible. All of the non-blue ones will not be visible. So if a blue one ever spawns in, boom, we'll see it immediately. And we don't have to look through this sea of axolotls, which is normally a lot bigger than this. But hey, it makes the stream a little less laggy to have them all be invisible. I do what I must because I can. I guess you just see Nidophobia is really like, oh, you spawn right next to a village. In what version? If you don't give them the version, you're just lying in almost all cases. I get it now. At 6 years old, he's conquered the world. At 6 years old, who is conquered? Oh, me? Yes, I have conquered the world at 6 years old. I'm like Paul Bunyan, except there's no ox and there is no skateboard. There's no ice skating with ice skates made of butter on a giant griddle. How are shulker boxes stackable? That is a tweakaroo feature. Do exclamation tweakaroo. I did actually set that up, didn't I, with Nightbot? Somebody do exclamation tweakaroo for them so they can get a link to the tweakaroo mod. Explain my fish farm. Fish spawn in this biome in water. So there's water up there, and the fish swim around and they fall down here into this water, and then I go pick them up. No one. I got it. Tweakaroo. There you go. There's also Lightmatica. There's also my Twitch and my Twitter, and there's the Discord. Just go follow all of those things. It's great. It's lovely. We got a nice community over here. I know I did that seed as a joke, and there was a village. No way. Which version? Oh, you were saying 1.19 or something? This song is awesome. I think it is one of my favorite of Stream Beat songs. One of these days, we'll just see an axolotl in here. That'll be visible. We breed the ghost axolotls to try and get it. Is 1.18.2. Try it. I've seen a Minecraft village before near spawn, so I think I'm good. Is it an exceptionally cool village, or is it just a village? Is that just an orange one? Justin Orange Brimley? Hi, my name is Wilford Brimley. I had diabetes. Okay, well, Wilford Brimley was for a while my younger brother's favorite person on TV. Just because of his accent when he says diabetes. Blue Axolotl, please. Yes, thank you for the hopes and prayers. They're doing a lot, as they always do. I think we're bound to get one of these days. One of these days. Come on, there we go. Give me this. I think they deserve, oh, at this point they deserve a slightly bigger home. There was just diamonds in here the whole time. I'm so sorry that I killed you, but like you were definitely in the way. I'm making the room bigger. There were just diamonds there the whole time. That's kind of crazy. Oh my God, please get out of the way. I'll take out this whole area and then we'll take out the wall. It'll be great. I think it's day 4 of saying cheese, so restart day 1 of saying cheese. Why thank you, Peyton. Cheese to you as well. I don't know what the correct response is to this, but yes, many a cheese. Where are the axolotls? They're invisible. They're still there. I wanted the game to run a little bit. I wanted the game to run a little better, so we made it so you can't see them. Trying to make my friend say blue axolotl in hopes you will get one. Leave your friend alone. If they want to, good on them, but just like don't pester them, you know? I just love having the people to chat to. I mean, same. That is exactly why I do this. It's so much deeper than I imagined. Oh my God. What did I do? All the axolotls are slowly gonna flow in here too. How much further down need I go? 2 more? Okay, I'm making their tank bigger, which people said I should do many times. It is really annoying when the axolotls swim in front of you. I will give you that. Why are you asking where the axolotls are anyways? Where's Jack Ma is a better question. So it's so nice because there's enough people to talk to, but still not enough to create pure chaos. Oh, chat definitely gets chaotic every now and then. Rosie, let's go. Nice, Rosie finally became a channel member. Rosie, I'm proud of you for doing what was necessary. No, thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it. I hope you like the emotes you have access to. If you want to ever make any, you can always submit them on the Discord. I look through the emote submission channel to see which ones to add. Because I at least find it more interesting to add ones that people from the community have made. How do you become a member? You've asked this multiple times and I've told you. There's a join button next to the subscribe button. If you're not on, I don't know. Well, it is on some mobile devices. I don't know. Todd, thank you for becoming a channel member as well. Guys, back to back. Let's go. More diamonds. Oh, I guess I'll pick it up. I didn't hit that axolotl. I don't know what you're talking about. What axolotl? I would never hit an axolotl. I'm a good kid. Okay, I would never do that. Oh God. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my God, please stop. There's too many of them. No, I don't want to pick you up. I just want there to be more water here. And don't say kelp. Don't say use kelp. I know I should use kelp, but I don't want to. It's too much work. It's too much work to go grab kelp. Oh, this is awful looking. Just have the water flood all around, please. I hate how water spreads in Minecraft. This looks so bad. I probably should have put the water layer down first before doing anything else. It's getting better, right? Oh well, it looks like trash. My goodness. Being called Todd is funny to me because it's actually my dad's name. It's also my middle name, but still. The heck is your name then if it's not Todd? This whole time you've been lying to me? I've been over here thinking I've been talking to a Todd and I haven't. I've been talking to a liar. A manipulator. For shame, my friend. It's Corbin. Are you on your dad's account then? Until you'll find an axolotl that's blue. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I think I'm just going to I'm gonna earn it slowly. Oh my god, stop picking them up. Stop picking them up. I just want to flood this area. I guess it's just not gonna happen. We'll skip it. You're stuck in the emoji screen? Good lord. Oh no. Click the little keyboard and it should go back. What did you say? Something I wanted to read. Let me scroll back up. In fact, the way you pronounce axolotl in Nahuatl is like axolotl. Put your tongue right between your front teeth and breathe out to make the s sound. Axolotl. 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 That is okay. I feel like there's no way that I'm saying that correctly. Axolotl is definitely easier to say. A lime cob. My shulker box over here be looking like a cob salad. That one is also cool. Do I have one of those? A white and green one? I have no idea. I gotta pick it up. What if I get an axolotl just immediately after this expansion? It'd be really annoying. Where the hitboxes? Thank you. We can fill this place with so many more axolotls before we start entity cramming them. It's gonna be lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Lonely is a man without love. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my marbles. And I never even had any marbles to begin with. In my world, I made a villager trading hall out of quartz and it looks like an insane asylum. Those poor villagers. I would hate to be them. Are you collecting as many fish variants as possible? No, I'm just collecting the ones that look cool. The ones that look cool to me, that is. Oh, crap. Oh, it looks like the... It looked like the fish just swam into the wall and died. Oh, that poor sad creature. I had a blue axle, but I ended up killing it. Well, that's not very good. Why would you do that? What did your axolotl do to deserve that? Wait, so you don't like Moon Knight? No, but I do like the song that they used in it. It's good music choice. Marvel always has good music choice. I'm just wondering when Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is coming out, because that's like the only Marvel movie I think I'm excited for at this point. It'll eventually happen, and I'm gonna be hyped for it. You know, axolotl named Yoke and it got killed, so I quit the world. You quit the entire world? You could have got a new axolotl named Yoke. Or you could have named it Yoke too? Or Yoke, oh no? I thought that was funny at least. Maybe that's just me. Give me that fish. Yoke, oh no! It's like Yoko Ono. I'm making a Yoko Ono. Can't see a join button. You might not be in a region where that is allowed or capable of happening. I don't know what the correct terminology would be. Some of the things are regional. Oh my god, they just killed him. Look, what a lovely place to just set down a fish, and then it's just like, oh my god, everybody's dying. You're in the US, then maybe it might be what device you're on. I don't know what to tell you. Just a cyan spotty. Dude, we're getting such good luck with the tropical fish. I've gotten pretty much all of the ones that I've set out to get, which was none. We've gotten even more than that. The sky's really the limit with the tropical fish here. I love to build random things while watching your stream. I would love to build random things as well, but instead I have to deal with all of these axolotls. I just need more. Give me a blue one. How many has it been? 2,446. That is a nice looking fish. We'll take it. I don't know if I've had one of those before. There's just so many possibilities. I feel like I've gone through at least like 5,000 tropical fish at this point. You used up all your luck on the tropical fish instead of using it to find a blue axolotl. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying though. Knowing my luck, I'll probably have to breed around like 12,000 axolotls. So we'll just do this for another like 2 weeks. Then people be like, Ryan, I love your videos, man, but why do they take so long to come out? And I'd be like, so I wanted to get a blue axolotl for a little display case, and I went over and I bred some fish for a little bit, and then the end, I got one. Real easy, super pog. You should all try it. It's very fun, very, very simple. 10 times over odds. Yeah, that is generally what happens for me. I think my current odds of getting the Genshin character that I want is over 100 pulls, because I've never won the 50-50. I've lost every single available opportunity, which is really, really unfortunate. You ever actually shiny hunted in Pokemon? Yes, and I gave up because it was too boring. But I'm not gonna give up on this one. It should be easier. How rare blue axolotls? 1 in 1,200. Streaming in a separate place or just the lighting? Oh, from like earlier? I'm streaming in the same place that I like always stream from. It's just nighttime now, so I have different lights up. I have giant windows, so I mostly just have natural lighting for all of it. You just want one? Yes, because when we get one and then we breed it with another axolotl, then there's a 50% chance that we get a blue one. Because once you get one blue axolotl, you just get infinite blue axolotls. Like you're on easy mode at that point. I'm East Coast? No, I'm central-ish. I'm in Michigan. Yellow and magenta. Do we keep it? Chat, what do you think? Do we keep the yellow and magenta fish for the collection? I'm not like a huge fan of it. I want to say no. We'll see if all of you are like, it's the greatest one of all time. No. Someone shiny says yes. Celine says no. Sophia says yes. Keep it. Hand over the yes, 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 no. Okay, there's more yeses than nos. We'll keep the yellow and magenta one. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I'll keep it. Please hand it over, please. I can't. It's not possible. I would if I could, but I can't. Sacrifice, just kill it. There you go. That was the one that would have given me a blue axolotl. Here I am, just not rolling the dice when I should. You throw it at the wall. What? No, don't you dare. Ryan, quick, say something funny. I'm getting tied. You're getting tied? Who is tying you? You should tell them to stop if it's not something you're interested in. Also, me saying something is probably not going to stop them from tying you. You should be like, hey, my parents, they got money. They'll give you whatever you want. Just please don't do this. You're absolutely throwing this game right now. I don't know what's happening, but murder? You might be a criminal. Or at least that might be something that you're headed for in the future. If you're just like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm on board with murder. Let's go. How do you get so many tropical fish? I don't know. They keep raining from the skies. Do you ever look up upon the manna that has fallen from heaven and question why it showed up? Or do you just eat the sweet, sweet manna and just hope more comes in the future? Because I'm on board with the just eat the mana and then just like keep hoping and don't question it. Me when I can't be member? No, God, no. We need more members. We're almost to 200. We're at 194. We only need 6 more to get the nice 200 and get the whatever if emote slot. I don't know what it is. There's like, I think we get it actually in like 4 more viewers becoming members. Then we get a new emote slot. What am I gonna put there? What am I gonna put in that emote slot? I have no idea. I'd like have to make a new emote or like ask people to make new emotes because we currently have none. For the blue axolotl, the water turns into blue Gatorade. I should just have, that's what I should do. I should have a bucket of blue axolotl be the emote. If we get to the point where we can unlock a new one, I'll just make a bucket of blue axolotl or just a blue axolotl as the emote. That would be perfect. And then we can use it whenever anything like super lucky happens. My art in the new emote slot stares at the screen. Did you make a blue one? I've been over here streaming, Rosie. I have no idea what is in the Discord. Did you make one? Should I click it? What's the emote size? It just has to be a square aspect ratio for YouTube. For Twitch, the emotes have to be like specific sizes and you have to have multiple ones of different sizes. You are sticking around. But for YouTube, it just has to be a small enough file, which I can always scale it down, but it's just got to be a square aspect. What part of Michigan am I from? I'm not going to tell you that. Charles D.Y. Yes, I do remember you. If some rich person graciously gifts memberships to people. God, if you're asking for that, you gotta throw in one of these emotes as well. You gotta be like, oh, if somebody was gifting memberships, that would be cool, you know? You're gonna like some blue axolotl appears. I mean, if we get another 26, it's possible, but that's not on me. That's on you guys enjoying what you're seeing enough. What are we doing? We're breeding axolotls to try and get a blue one. We're on the shiny hunt. I also made the axolotls invisible because I want it to go by a little bit more smoothly. And yes, I am still collecting tropical fish I find interesting. Lizzie saying hi from Jamaica. Oh, let's go. You're in love with the little grass boy? Get money, be a member. Oh, what's that? You want to be a channel member? What are you, not making enough money? Dude, Todd, just over here being savage. You need to make a blue axolotl emote once you finally get one, or do we make one beforehand so that way we can spam blue axolotls when we get one? Yeah, and don't pester Julia about gifting things because Julia's already gifted like 70 memberships or something insane. I don't even know. It's too many though. That Ludwig laugh? What the hell does that mean? That Ludwig laugh. I'm laughing like I laugh. It's a Ryan laugh. I feel like Rosie did make a blue one. That's why she said that emote. I made an emote submission staring at the screen. Or something similar to that. Crap, I didn't mean to pick you up. I'm not talented enough for it. Dude, I'm not talented enough for anything. I can only play block game and speak English. That's all I'm not even bilingual over here. Let me check. Discord. Emote submissions. Oh, no. Rosie made the pink slime and glow squid emote. Rosie didn't make would it be axolotl in bucket? Face of axolotl? Yeah, it could be axolotl in a bucket with just a blue axolotl face instead of the pink one. Or you could just do a blue axolotl. Either of those I think would be pretty cute. As long as they look like a blue axolotl, I think it's fine. Call the blue axolotl Jimmy? What? Like Mr. Beast? That's crazy and innovative, and I don't think anyone would ever do that. You know, one thing that'd be really cool, like similar to like being able to ban people based on like what their username is, it would be cool to ban people based on what their profile picture is. Because I have not had the best experiences with people who have like Mr. Beast logos for their profile picture. Let's just say they don't seem to be the most properly socialized young children. You're cool. I'm gonna come back and put you in a box. I'll put you in a box as well. Oh my goodness. Next one should be a netherite sword about to cut its head off. No. Turn the music down, don't worry. It is kind of loud. Okay. I adjusted it. Tell me if it's still too loud. And tell me if we hit 300 likes. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Maybe Mr. Beast. Just the normal name, Jimmy? You sure, Phoenix? You sure? I gotta build one of these fish farms if they make so much cool fish. I mean, if you sit here for like, if you sit at any tropical fish farm for enough hours, you'll find at least one cool looking fish. At least, unless you have just poor taste. Maybe a blue axolotl swimming around the four-leaf clover. You realize that the busier the emote is, the harder it is to read. They need to be just really simple because they're very tiny things, which is why like the emoticon faces work out so well when it's just 2 dots and a curved line, giving you the impression of someone smiling. You are also cool. They're also awesome. I need to take them though. Like at some point, there's just too. I've gotten too many fish. Is that Mr. Beast's real name must be Jimmy? I mean, you learn at some point, I guess. I don't really know who Mr. Beast is or what he does, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I know Mezaduda is entirely too much money for some reason. Yeah, he just gets sponsors for a lot of money, and then he gives the money to other people because it's the most surefire way to get views for anything. Is just put $100,000 in your video title. I was gonna say stream title. I'm literally too in my own head about what I am doing right now. It's seeping over into all of my other thoughts. Make it stop. There's stuff beyond streaming Minecraft. Because I could make a video called I built a really cool thing in hardcore Minecraft. Some people would watch it. I could make a video that says I gave away $250,000 in hardcore Minecraft, and then like 20x people would watch it, and it just for me very frustrating that it would work. In cars, houses, and boats and islands. Yeah, just like he just gives away things that people give to him to give away to other people. The hard part is getting the sponsors to give you the money in the first place. Name the axolotl Chance because the chance of getting it. Now that's an idea, I suppose. No, I already know what I'm naming it. I'm naming it Mew, and the second one will be Mudkip. After that, I'm open to suggestions. Want to say hi coming from Jamaica? That's awesome. I've never been to Jamaica, but I hope to one day go. It seems like it'd be a lovely place. Here we go. Oh, I see guys all the time. He's answered questions so many times. He doesn't want to answer anymore. That's hilarious. Runs 4 mil a month on his videos. Dude, the thing is, if you're spending 4 mil a month on videos, you need to be making at least 4 mil a month. Means if you're not making like $50 million a year, that's not good. Live in New Zealand too. That's awesome. Another place that I would love to go to, not just because of Lord of the Rings. Okay, I ignored all my Terraria comments. I have not. I can't address literally everything. Okay, don't ever take these things as personal slights unless you've literally just spammed the channel. Then yeah, I just ignore people just out of spite if they spam. More memorable chat experience you've had? The best chat experience I had? The one person that gave me $1,000 and only said like a smiley face emote. I think that was the best chat experience. 10 years, I swear Mr. Beast is gonna buy the sun. And what would that do? Nothing. What would that even mean? You just charge people? Like, people have to pay you for getting solar energy? That fish is pretty sick. We'll keep it. Here are the other two really cool ones. We'll keep them. Every time someone generates energy from a solar panel, he just gets paid. That'd be pretty sick. Like, as in, like, sick and twisted, kind of disgusting levels of capitalism. And pretty sick, bro, you know? What? You don't think you can go on anymore? Then go to sleep. I already told you to do that like an hour ago. Send some idea sketches to Creative Corner for Blue Axolotl email. Let me know which one you'd prefer, or both. I can do both. Lol. My mom has watched the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy over 50 times. Okay, so your mom is cool. She like Minecraft. Not held by the whole solar system in 50 years? Oh, healed by the whole solar system. Me over here rereading comments. What a fool I am. Where is... There you go. Mother accidentally ripped the cabinet door off. The hinges off the wall. They're a little tired. That's not very good. That's not good. Your parents probably upset about that. What is the best disc? The friends you made along the way, I think. All right, I wish you luck. I love your streams. I wish all the vids and your vids will be back tomorrow. All right, we'll see you tomorrow then, Abby. Get some sleep though. You deserve it. Do your homework. Also, great name. I'm meant to be doing homework, but I couldn't miss this. New master. Do both at the same time. Just listen to the stream and do your homework. I'll start screaming if I get a blue axolotl. Okay? You'll know. You'll know. Everybody will know. Should I have a vote for the name for that blue axolotl? No, because I'm choosing the name. I know a lot of you have been here a long time during this. Need kelp that bad. I just wanted to design a farm. Oh. I know a lot of you have been here for a while. Like, you're like, hey, I've been watching the stream for a couple hours now. I'm sorry. I've been here literally the whole time. I am naming the blue axolotl what I want to name the blue axolotl. That's how it works. You put in the hours, you get to reap the rewards. Where is a blue one, though? This is insanity. 2,518 and no blue axolotl. I'm thinking within the next 200. Once we get to 2,700 and we don't get it, I'm gonna be a little sad. A little sad. Oh my god. There's probably like interesting things happening in the world around me at this point. Any preferred music bands? I like Fun a lot. You know, they're not a band anymore. Bleachers is exceptional. AJR is very good. Fall Out Boy is always a classic. What else though? What else? As far as just bands go, where I like all of their music, I mean, Lorde, if you take away her newest album, I like her first two albums a lot. I think they're both like near perfect. Her newest one is like, I couldn't even get through the whole thing because I was like, this is not great. This is not great. Once you get 300 likes, you get a blue axolotl. Maybe we'll have to wait and see. Best SpongeBob episodes. Some opinions are going to be wrong. Naughty Nautical Neighbors. That's the best one. Just kidding. It's the one where they perform at the Super Bowl. Or the Bubble Bowl, sorry. Where they play at the Bubble Bowl. That is the best episode by far. And if anyone else thinks a different one is better, they're incorrect. It's the Bubble Bowl. Why are they invisible? It's a lot easier to see the blue one. Fan Geeks, that's what it's called. Yeah, Fan Geeks is the best SpongeBob episode. After that one, maybe the one where Squidward tries to teach SpongeBob art and makes the giant sculpture. That might be it. Dude, only 9 more to 300. Who are going to be the cool remaining 9 people? You're scared for school? Ooh, like from an American, I'm scared to go to school because it's an American school and it's in America kind of fear. Or are you just like, I'm afraid of grades? And homework. That's going to be stressful. Like that kind of deal. Like what is causing you to be upset, or I guess worried about school? And it kind of goes downhill after season 4. It never goes downhill. It just goes laterally. It stays. It's just okay. Now at least. You're afraid of people. Going to be stream. Good luck on the next stream. Why? Thank you, XJet. I hope you have a lovely time sleeping. We'll see you next time. American public school sucks. You want to move to Finland? Oh, where the prime minister gets to party all the time? Same. Best Ben 10 Alien Go? Ooh, hot take. None of them. Ben 10 overrated. This one was interesting. The red and blue. Light blue and red. All right, let me grab more. Oh, what now? That orange and green? Sounds pretty cool. How long has it been since stream started? It's been 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 44 seconds. But I was streaming earlier when I just took a nap. There's a girl in my class who used to bully my friends. She used to bully you? Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You just plant illicit substances in her locker, and then you're just like, hey principal, I think this person's got like crack cocaine in their locker. You should go check it out. Boom, you get them expelled. They have a horrible life going forwards, being a part of like the juvenile detention system. And then you get to think to yourself about how superior you are for having gone through school and been nice when they were mean. She was expelled before she came back. It's nice that they gave this person a second chance at least. A lot of school systems just don't even do that. I'm running out of buckets. Oh me, oh my, what do? I gotta start being really stingy about which fish I think are cool. I have like 260 fish that I think are interesting looking. Thanks to point out them trans every time we do clinical that involves primary or secondary sex characteristics. Your teacher / professor sounds like an a-hole. An a-hole. Are you getting fish to breed axolotls? Yes. Here are all the axolotls. We don't look at them for very long because they're scary. So last year, mom called the cops on her. Then keep your distance. Keep your distance, carry some pepper spray if you're allowed to. Maybe a taser. Definitely don't take a gun to school though. It is America, so it wouldn't be the most shocking thing in the world if you did. But don't. It's definitely not legal. That one's also cool. There are too many cool looking fish here. Why are they invisible? Because it's just easier this way. Trust me, I'm a streamer. I would know. Dang it, I fed a baby. Well, I hate in school. I just finished my first week of being a science teacher. No kids yet till Tuesday. What the hell do you mean you finished your first week and there's no children there? Who are you teaching? The walls? The desks themselves? The chairs? I love school. School is awesome. If I would get paid a reasonable salary, I would absolutely have just been a school teacher. It'd just be so much fun. Like, all right, kids, turn to page 43 and get prepared to learn algebra. I would have been a math teacher. It'd been great. She's pretty young. She's in her 20s and she's new, so she doesn't know how to deal with high schoolers. One guy named Angel would always call her hot in front of the class, and it was obviously uncomfortable. Dude, that's rough. Dude, high schoolers are little shitheads sometimes. You're unsubscribing? All right, have fun with that. I'll still be here doing this if you ever want to resubscribe, or you could always tell your friends. How are the fish just reappearing? They spawn up here and then they fall down. I don't know. It seems pretty straightforward to me where the fish come from, but I have been doing this for quite a long time. Only 2 more likes to 300. No, we're at 300. That's crazy. We did it. Let's go. Dude, I never even really thought about that. Dude, I just said dude twice in rapid succession. It must be rough being like a young female teacher. High school kids are just like, they're so dickish to everyone. And also young high school boys are just like aggressively horny sometimes. It's not good. That poor teacher. Didn't see the waterfall before I asked the question. That's okay. As a teenager myself, I can't confirm teenagers suck. Yeah, but at least they all become adults and at least some of them become good in the end. Some people are already mature as teenagers, but I think the broad majority are kind of annoying. It's okay. It's part of the growing process. I don't hate them for it. I just understand what they're going through. Not that I myself was ever an annoying teenager. I was like pretty awesome the whole time. You go back in time, you take me at any stage of my life, you're like, this guy's pretty sick. Yes, Lish. What is it? I became the young high school boy, but I was shy and asexual, so not horny, negative. As I said, some high schoolers are fine, some are not fine. The ones that are not fine are very loud, unfortunately. Friend is a high school teacher in Vegas, and she says she hates the way boys stare at her. Sounds about right. I feel for your friend. I'm very sorry about that. Is that a black and orange fish? Yes. Gray and orange. Whatever. Same difference. Same difference in Las Vegas. Brown and light blue fish? I thought it was gray. That's okay. It's still sick. We're taking it. I'm running out of buckets. I'm gonna have to go back and get more buckets and more shulker boxes just for this. Speaking of the axolotl diddle face or three face. One of my brothers died on my 18th birthday, a month before he turned 18. Still weirded out by that. Still hate him too. You sound like you should go to therapy for this. Let's see. Creative corner. I was checking something out. Where is this? Both of those, Rosie. Both of those are better. I love both of them. The blue axolotl pog. Also, you drew the axolotls like accents as being yellow. They're more of like a goldish orange color, just for reference. Both of those are amazing. If you would do both of them. And kids are the reason why it's not boring though. Okay, true though. People live in Las Vegas? Yes. Who do you think works in Las Vegas? You think people are commuting to Las Vegas every single day just to work at like a casino or like a club? No, that's psychotic. They live there. And then they commute within Las Vegas. Doug streamed a 13-hour Peggle speedrun and he played Shrek in low-res GIF and everyone listened to the Fat Albert script. It was actually funny. I don't know who that is, but sounds good. Have you found a white fish yet? Just a plain white fish? No, I haven't. That's one of my main quests though, is to find a pure white fish. We gotta find the albino one. Casino workers get paid really well too. That's because the casinos get paid really well. Wait, do they? That's actually pretty sick. Maybe I'll go be a casino worker. Even though I kind of like... I hate drunk people. And there's a lot of drunk people at casinos. Drunk people are so annoying to have to deal with. Have you seen the video tutorial to join MCC? No, I have not. I've been busy breeding axolotls. Sadly, that's what I've been doing. I should have been joining MCC. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. Casino workers get tips too. Well, there you go. You just got to be a hot young casino worker, and then you'll just get stacks of cash. Though it probably is also expensive to live in Vegas. So is it like beyond, are you getting money in beyond adequate compensation, or are you just like getting paid a lot because you have to spend a lot to exist? People your age and you just go to your profile and check it anyways, as long as you're not to where you live. I don't think there's anything. What do I do if she slaps me again? Literally tell an authority figure. But I would just do your best to just distance yourself from this person if you know it's already a problem. Stop playing Minecraft 8 years ago. I played on. Don't understand what you're doing. Oh, we're breeding axolotls to try and find a blue one. I just put on a texture pack that makes them invisible because let's face it, that's really awful to have to look at. That one is also a cool fish. That one is also, there's just too many. There's too many tropical fish that look really cool. Ah, big sigh. And I still have yet to find an all white spotty or an all white stripey or an all white whatever the other one is that has a lot of different colors. You got sub 40? Oh, let's freaking go. I'm trying to find something to allow me to forgive him because closure, I guess, but I found a vid of him throwing a scooter at a small child. What? Just remember, you don't have to think about this all that often. How do you know if you get a blue axolotl? The blue axolotl is the only one that's not invisible. It'll show up. If it's blue, it'll be very obvious. Cyan and light blue, we take those. We take those as small victories. I need to get my APM up. My axolotls per minute. It's too low right now. That's why it's taking so long. It's easier to find minors and say their age and chat rather than clicking on every profile. Oh yes, you're talking about like telling people not to say their age. I'm assuming, right, Celine? Yes. Okay, yes, you are. How many enchantments do you have on your armor? Enough. The correct amount. Aren't you sure you coded this right? I didn't code anything. I just replaced the non-blue axolotl textures with invisible ones, and I just didn't replace the blue axolotl texture. And yes, we already tested it out in a different world. It works flawlessly. I understand that you're dead serious, Sophia, but you still don't need to type everything in all caps. It's really not a good idea if you get found out. What are you? Oh, Sophia? Oh God, what are you talking about? I am. Oh, Sophia. And do I take a knife to school for self-defense? No, you don't take a knife to school for self-defense. Yes, it's not the greatest thing ever to be slapped in the face, but you shouldn't, like, you know, stab someone to death because of it. For sure, I'm gonna go now. Good luck on getting blue axolotl. Why, thank you, Phoenix. Do not take a weapon to school. Because then there's always a chance if someone tries to fight you and you pull a knife, what happens if they take the knife and then just stab you, you know? She tried to kill my friend. Then do not be near this person. If they tried to kill your friend, this would just be in jail. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. You have to go on timeout, Sophia. You need to be a little more calm about this. Good evening, Aaron. How's your day going? My day's going great, Ryan. Thank you for asking. God, putting you in timeout. Don't ask people for gifted memberships. You'll get one if you get one. Don't leave people alone otherwise, though. If you've never been in a fight before, and that's a good thing because I'm stick. Lol. I've played Among Us. Yes, I have played Among Us. It's fun for a while, depending on who you're playing with. Playing it with just a bunch of random people is never as fun as playing it with like a group of friends, though. We're almost at 300 likes. We've been past 300 likes for a while, Scars. You probably should just refresh your web page because we've been there for a while. Become a therapist. I don't want to be your therapist. I am not qualified. Do not bring your traumas to me. I cannot help you. The best I can do is tell you to go talk to someone that is not me. Which you should do. You should all just go get a therapist. It'd be great. It would increase therapist employment, and then also you'd all get better, you know? But I got a gifted membership the other day because of a notification. Lol, spoiler alert. I did not. So like half my life story to Ryan. Dude, what about the other half? Or is it just boring because you were like, well, I was 1 and I used to walk around, used to suck my thumb, and then I grew up and I stopped doing that and I stopped being 1. I'm like, yes, that is a very interesting life story. Pink lemonade fish. I'm going to eventually need to sort all of these fish, and I'm going to have aquariums of just different colors of fish. It's gonna be awesome. Can we see the axolotls? Check stats. We can see them in just a moment if you want. We'll go through this set of breeding them because we're absolutely gonna get one right now. Oops. If I could just give more of them the love hearts. Oh, not a blue one, sadly. You can make a rainbow of aquariums. That'd be awesome. What do you mean by Marcos is doing something sick? You take a crossword break yet? Yes, we took a crossword break earlier today. And I did the fastest crossword of my life so far. 16 minutes and 1 second. I don't know if I'll ever get faster than that. Add woolly cows to Minecraft. That'd be pretty neat. If you had all the fish colors and made that a video, that would be horrific. That would be horrific. That would be horrific. It would be very horrific. Do I have any moderators? Yeah, I got a lot of moderators. Never enough though for how many people there are. Solid green Brindley. Feel like I've already gotten one of those. Oh look, another sprite fish. The lime and yellow. That is awesome. Carpal tunnel from your parkour. Well, just stop doing it, Lish. Take a break. Do something else. Walk around and build something. Make a blue axolotl emoji for Discord or YouTube members. Okay. Is that the thing that's sick? This isn't horrific. Horrific, sure. So when I was like 8 months old, my mom walked away to get a diaper, and I sat up and rolled off the table and landed head first on the ground. It explains so much, my friend. It explains so very much. No, I'm just kidding. That's rough, dude. Falling off the table on your head as a baby. Babies are at least like decently indestructible creatures. I have an idea for a mob texture. Maybe turn Ender Dragon into just something else. Turn the Ender Dragon into the beginning dragon. What? Have you gotten a blue axolotl? No, Christus. No, I have not. I'm over here trying though. I'm over here trying. A pride Ender Dragon? Why not just make it have like rainbow wings? Is that one black and orange? No, that's gonna be gray and orange. Okay. I think we already got one of those. We might have gotten the gray, not the gray and orange one, but the orange and gray one. Dang it. Lish, you were too fast. How to spell the pet? Axolotl. It's AXOLOTL. Axolotl. Make the blue axolotl texture different. I don't think you guys understand. There's not a better way to do this than what I am doing this as far as visualizing them goes, because the blue ones are visible and the other ones are invisible. So if there's a blue one here, we would see it. Whereas all of these ones, we can't see because they just like make it too hard to see if there is a blue one in there when there's hundreds of them. What's my favorite Naruto opening or ending? I don't have one. I told you, I read the manga. I never watched the show. I don't know, maybe the first one, maybe the second one. I couldn't tell you. Oh my god, give me that. Non-binary Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon, but its wings are the progression pride flag. How about this? Ender Dragon, but it doesn't have any wings at all or legs. It's just a snake that flies through the air, wiggling around. Now that would be terrifying. Or better yet, do I also stream on Twitch? Yes, you can do this. The Ender Snake, I think that'd be awesome. In my Twitter, and if you want to join the Discord, you can do all of those things. I won't be upset if you take a momentary break from watching me pick up fish and then walk over and feed them to a bunch of ghosts to follow me on on Twitter. That's fine. I won't be upset. By all means, go for it. Do it. There's the last one. Imagine if you could put the Jeb name tag on an axolotl, become rainbow and glowy. That'd be so cool. I mean, I could also just make it do that, since it doesn't do that immediately, though. What's my favorite fish color? My favorite fish color is probably the, like, pink and blue one. I like that one a lot. My chat seems to have broken. Let me take this chat instead. End space whales. Ender basilisk. That would be interesting, though. A big oh yes, just turn the Ender Dragon into a big Dratini. Well, then I wouldn't want to fight it. That's the thing, though. Like, if I did the Sand Dictions thing of capturing the Ender Dragon several times, I would just make different skins for the Ender Dragons. So I have like a bunch of different looking Ender Dragons instead of having just 3 or 4 of the same one. I mean, I captured 5,000 Ender Dragons. Here's your very, very long-term project. Push an Ender Dragon through every single one of the like outer gateways, and then make a different room around every single one. Dragonite or Shiny Charizard? Shiny Charizard would be sick. That'd be a cool fight. That is a very vibrant fish. That one's like a club fish for sure. Oh my god, I've almost filled another box. How many fish am I gonna take because I think they look cool? I just want one solid white fish. You never get the one that you're looking for. You get all of the other ones. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 8 minutes. But I was streaming earlier today. I don't remember how long before I had to take a nap because I was very tired. I think it was only like 3 hours or something. I think I've only streamed for like 6 hours today. The Ender Dragon is a Shiny Charizard? No, it isn't. It's not. It doesn't have blue wings. It's got like purple wings. Do you have I have an addiction at this point? No, I have employment at this point. What do you mean an addiction? I just want the fish. Get out of here. Get out of here, you incredibly strong glow squid. Holy crap. There you go, he died. Get out of here. They just take up so much space. They're so beefy. Why? There we go. I'm just waiting for some of those to fall. So we'll come back and get more later. Did you get the blue axolotl yet? Nope, but I am still breeding a bunch of invisible axolotls in hopes that a blue one appears. The blue one will not be invisible. Have you seen the glitch to trap the Ender Dragon? Yes. It's not that interesting. Like, what are you gonna do with it? It just sits there? I mean, that's what it is for trapping any mob. Unless you have a cool build to go with it, there's not really any point in just like holding on to it. I'm more interested in like why exactly the Ender Dragon just stops moving. Ever played Pet Simulator X? No, I have not. Are you having fun trying to get the blue axolotl? B, why are you asking? Does it seem like I'm not having fun? Does it seem like I am having fun? Goodbye for now, Rainbows. Thank you for being here and chatting with me for a while today. Very sorry for asking for membership. No, God, stop. You don't have to apologize. I just said, just don't. You can be like, ah, okay. I'm not like yelling at you. I'm just saying, just don't do it. That one's cute. Cotton candy beta. Seems like you're just torturing yourself. No. I'm working. It doesn't seem like I'm having just the most fun time in the entire world. No, why would you say that? Why would you say that? It doesn't look like my face is full of joy. Thank you for introducing me in X4. Yes, you're welcome. Ian's farms are the greatest farms for early game. They take like 4 minutes to build, and then they give you everything that you would ever need as like a solo player. At least for a while. At some point, you're gonna have to upgrade though. My biggest project I've taken on, it might be just getting a blue axolotl, or it's either digging a hole or getting a blue axolotl is the biggest project I've taken on so far. Probably digging a hole so far. Give me 17 hours to get a blue axolotl. Thank you. Thank you for just filling me with joy and hope, I guess. Do you eat fish in real life? Yes. Not often. I don't like eating fish all that much. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I could go for some fish and chips right about now. Most of the time it's like I would rather just eat like popcorn. Pink lemonade fish. Thinking yellow stripey. I've gotten like 3 of those at this point, but I do kind of want to put them all together. Building the big portals for your next forest gas farm was so painful for me. Yes, it was also painful for me. Do I have Roblox? No, because I care about my own happiness. I would never play Roblox, especially after they got rid of the sound. Or oof. I can't make it. You know what I'm talking about. Ever since they got rid of the oof, there's no point in playing that game. Hearing that sound was the only thing that was good about it, and now it is just a worthless pile of garbage. You put the little oof sound back, maybe I'd consider it. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Start 256 by 256 pyramid. That is. I hope it's hollow. If it's not hollow, you've made a really, really rough decision, my friend. Made a really rough decision if it's not hollow. Something on Discord when the blue axolotl is found. I'm heading out now. Also, my Discord name on server is Spedsy. Honestly, I'll probably just make an announcement saying that I got it. Oh, not me to pick you up. We're talking about your fish collection. Now I want to build a tank. I mean, it would be a good idea. It would be a very cool idea to have like several thousand entities all loaded at once. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of emote with or without tongue sticking out. Like doing a little blep. Oh, bleh. The one in the bucket, tongue sticking out. The Pog one, no tongue sticking out. That's what I'm saying for this. Also, I tuned into your Cult of the Lamb stream yesterday. It was really fun. Bye, guys. Okay, goodbye, Reese. I'm glad you had fun with the Cult of the Lamb stream. We'll get around to it maybe for a little bit tomorrow. Not today, though. I don't feel like it. I just want to keep breeding these blue axolotls and at least get more attempts down before we get one. So we are at 2,643. And what did they say? 2,700 was like the 90% chance mark. It's okay. Maybe I end up breeding like 5,000. That fish is cool. Thank you. We've already gotten one of those. At this point, I don't even know if there's fish that I haven't seen yet. I think we have gone through all of them. Like if I would have like sat down and categorized them all and like made a list and be like, did we have this tropical fish? Did we have that tropical fish? I feel like I would have gotten all of them. One of my friends have it on his Switch, and in his, I am a purple axolotl. Did you eat poop, B? So far, only one person of my cult has eaten poop, and it was Autumn. And when I was like, hey, Autumn, you're a poop eater, Autumn got really sad. I was like, no, Ryan, don't you dare call me a poop eater. And I was like, but you literally did that in the game. You walked up to me and you were like, I need you to make me a poop salad. And I made a poop salad, and then Autumn ate it and was really happy about it. Does a texture pack work for baby blue axolotls? Yes, the adult axolotls and the baby axolotls are the same texture. They're just scaled up and down. Keep up the good work. Oh, I thank you, Charles. I'll do my best. For the axolotl email, do I make a pink slime holding up the blue axolotl like the Lion King? That might be a little too hard to read with how small it would be. You could always test it out. I feel like it wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world, though. Because for emotes, you want them to be like simple silhouettes when they're really tiny. You do parkour in water? Wouldn't that just be swimming? Oh wait, I thought that one was all yellow. It's yellow and green. I don't know if I've seen it before, but like it's not that cool. I thought it was gonna be all yellow. We need to get like another 300 axolotl breeds in here before I feel like calling it a day. Make an axolotl farm? That doesn't work. They can't spawn in as blue axolotls. It's been that way at this point for I think years, or at least a year. No, at this point it's been years. It's literally been, I think it's been 2 years since that's been a possibility. I got a feeling that blue is soon. I mean, it's getting less and less likely to have not seen one this entire time. Just saying. That doesn't make it more likely that we're going to get one, but it is a little crazy. An axolotl aquarium? No, you should make an axolotl farm. A cemetery with every mob you've killed on a grave so you can be guilty. I don't have the time to make like 40 million graves, okay? I have other things that I need to do, like feed fish to axolotls. Axolotl. Axolotl. Now it's been a year and a half. Okay. It's been almost years. Year and a half. You can round up to 2 years. It's years now. Statistically, there should be at least 2 now. I don't think that's how that works. I'm very unlucky though. Axolotls have been in the game for 2 years. They've been in the game for a while. Meto. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. My mind is starting to go to like things I've heard minions say before. Banana. Banana. Yes, Justin. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My favorite fish in general? Maybe the Arapaima. It's just a gargantuan fish. It looks like a giant oar. Not to be confused with a giant oarfish. Sleep deprivation? I don't think so. I did take a nap. Can you lose something if it was already lost? Are you talking about my mind? I did not already lose my mind. You can lose, yeah, if you lost something and you found it, you could absolutely lose it again. It doesn't make it impervious to being lost. You darn fool, you. No, he's right. Based on game statistics, you should have gotten 2 by now. What is this should that you're saying? There is no guarantee that I will ever get 1. Wait till we get to 3,600 axolotls and there's still no axolotl. I feel like I am at least breeding them decently fast. You know? I'm at least breeding them decently fast. Was it just a regular yellow one? Yeah, it's just a goldfish. My brain is losing the ability to pick up these fish. It's been so long. I don't want to cull them anymore. I don't want to have to cull them. Just let them swim around. Never sleep over. They stay up till 3 a.m. playing Minecraft? When I used to have sleepovers in like high school, it would be mostly playing like Call of Duty or League of Legends till really early in the morning. Do I regret playing so much League of Legends? Kinda. That game was something that I always wanted to be fun, and then it never really was fun. How'd you know if you get a blue axolotl? I'll see it with my human eyes. There's the same chance every time when you roll a die and it lands 2. There's still a 1/6 chance next roll. Yes. Exactly. That's why there's no like you should have gotten 2 by now. You would expect to have gotten 2, but there's no like, yeah, you will have gotten 2 unless there's like a hard cap on these things. And since it's a video game, there could just be a counter adding up and being like, at worst, it'll be 3,000 axolotls you have to breed. But you never know. You never know. It could be like 5,000. Could be 100,000. Collect all the mobs in next video to get the axolotl shiny charm. You're right. I didn't realize that I should have done that. It would have been so much better. Just wait till I make the farm to separate out like the chicken jockeys, and then try to get the full diamond chicken jockey. We're just getting blue axolotl for fun. At this point, I don't know if it's fun anymore. But yes, that is what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. And then like expect, not should. Yeah, we would expect to. Just come by to say that I really enjoy your content. Keep up the great work. Why, thank you, Alex. Why, thank you. I'm just trying to hold on to my sanity right now, but I'll give you another 20-minute video as soon as I possibly can. Hey, you know what? It might even be a 10-minute video if we just skip things. Imagine if every 1200 it resets. Brown panda next. What are the odds on getting a brown panda? Like, how long do you expect it to take? Because there is like the panda genetic stuff, so it shouldn't be that difficult, right? I really thought it would take less than 5 hours. Hey, I also thought it would take less than 5 hours, which is why I started doing this. Because I was like, oh, it'll just be a little thing. It'll just be a little side thing. Not long, I don't think, for brown pandas. You have so many levels. I really don't. I've only gotten blue and lime dasher, on dancer, on prancer, and vixen. I used to have like 800 levels, and then I named a bunch of dolphins, and then they all died, and then I named a bunch more dolphins, and I eventually got down to level 0. Let me just pick all these up. Oh, got another one. I think you're doing something wrong, Boba. Next video, I wanted to dig a hole, jump cut, so I did, and it's just completely dug out, and then everyone's like, wow. He really just jump cut a million blocks disappearing. That's at the point where I feel like if you jump cut all of that, people would be a little suspicious. They'd be like, I feel like he just went into creative mode and world edited it away. Like, this feels a little Beppo-esque, if you know what I'm talking about. What was that one? Red and blue Betty? Bambalam. That one's interesting. We won't keep it though. Yeah, but you streamed it? I guess that is true. I guess that is true. It'd be like, hey, you want to go watch the hole get dug? Go watch the hole get dug. I'll make the video 4 minutes long and just jump cut everything. I'm playing hardcore Minecraft and I wanted to have a new base. So boom, I got a new base. The end. People be like, wow. So when's the next video though? People would immediately just be like, hey, I'm excited for the next video. Why does it take so long? I'd be like, I just jump cut 3 months of time. I feel like as soon as I go to sleep, you'll get it. I should sleep. Yes, you should sleep. If that's what it takes for me to get a blue axolotl, go to sleep. Please, you couldn't go to sleep fast enough. You should go to sleep like yesterday. He's been doing this for like 27 hours. No, I've been doing this for like 12, maybe. At most, I've been doing this for 12 hours. I don't think we've even made it to the 12-hour mark. That's a cool tropical fish. If I ever need a tropical fish again for anything, I'd be very sad. Any luck yet? Nope. All the axolotls are invisible. That's pretty good. Pretty sick. Look at them all. Look at the lag, everybody. Look at the lag. You play Call of Duty Mobile? Why? If you sleep and Ryan gets it, I'll worship you as a savior. Yeah, if you're like, all right, everybody, I'm going to sleep now, and then immediately get it, we're like, we will both worship and hate you, because it'll be like, why didn't you go to sleep sooner? We would have gotten it. We would have gotten it then. Beautify lag. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, all I know is my favorite thing about today is that I woke up early and made the thumbnail for the video, or for the stream. I was like, I haven't drawn anything in a while. I got an idea. Me and a blue axolotl sitting next to each other would be the perfect thumbnail for the stream in which I find a blue axolotl. And you know what happened? I made that thumbnail and there was no blue axolotl. Ah, we'll find one eventually though. And by find, I mean we'll create one with science. Cook everyone, go to sleep so we can get it. Yeah, everybody just stop watching the stream and then it'll show up immediately. How'd you get your totem like that? Somebody sent me a texture pack and said use this, and then I used that and my totem looked like this. My guess, it's the texture pack. Could also be just like hacks. I have no idea. Someone else makes a similar thumbnail for tomorrow. Interesting idea. That you are a beautiful fish. Red and pink glitter. I think that's the shortest 2-color MBT name you could have. Red and... or red, pink, red, blue, red, cyan. They're all the same length. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of 4-letter color names. Like, not green, but like if Gren was a color. It's like saying everyone goes to sleep, he'll deliver the gifts. Yeah, exactly, please. I'll go to bed. I need the presents. That one's cool. Sadly, it's gonna get eaten. Or as I like to call it, yeeted and deleted. I'm very sorry, but there's a spider. I can't sleep. Ever? Seems like a you problem, not a me problem. Fall from the sky, my fish. My fish friends. I appreciate you. It is weird that sometimes they just like don't fall down for a couple minutes. That was a baby one. Every time you see green particles, be upset because it means a baby axolotl ate the fish and prevented a new baby axolotl from being born. I can't tell if this is better or worse for them being able to breed. Bro, what you feeding? I am feeding the axolotls. Look at them. Look at how many there are in there. I made them invisible though. Opinions on the Iron Giant? I don't remember the movie. I think I liked it when I was a kid. I don't remember at this point though. It's been so long. Maybe I really hated it. I don't think they're actually breeding. Well, this number should be higher. 2,709. It was lower earlier, wasn't it? Right? Right? Please tell me. You don't think they're actually breeding down there? Whoops. Oh, they killed that fish. No babies, though. No babies. Do you think there's just too many for them to, like, reach each other? You aren't getting that much experience anymore? I was never getting much experience at all. Or if I best players, but if I'm sleeping, I don't mind if they fall asleep next to me and then leave, but I'm awake and one crawls up my arm and gets claps. Is there something 53 if I remember correctly? So that entire time we only bred like 50 of them. I guess that would be like 12 trips in between. Let's see. If the number is currently at 2713, they should go up by 4 after we go feed more axolotls. If it doesn't go up by 4, if it doesn't even go up by 3, then we get concerned. Okay. It should go up by 4. Should go up by 4. We'll see. Give them like another second or two. 2717. That's correct, isn't it? Right, it was 2713. My short-term memory is not that good. But yeah, it only goes up by 4 every time. That one is also sick. No, give me that fish back. Give me that fish back. Fish bach? Give me that fish bach. Yeah, so they're breeding still. Why is your name green? Because you are a channel member. If you did not get yourself a channel membership, somebody else had gifted it to you. It's probably Julia. Look at Besket Dark or Gulper Eel. Gulper eels are pretty interesting. Gulper eels are pretty interesting. What number is the 99% chance? I think it was like 6,000. So we're like quite a ways away or something. For 99% chance. No, I think it was higher than that. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I could be doing better. All I need is a blue axolotl and then I'll be happy. That's it. Just a small little thing. It's crazy how the client side performance just goes up if you make everything invisible, so it doesn't have to render anything. How'd you get your totem to look like your skin? Somebody sent me a texture pack where the totem looks like my skin, and then I just used it. Just get fans. They'll do things for you. It's crazy. Get paid to become a channel member? Yes, you do. Or somebody could gift you one. After you get that thing, I believe it was Julia, and I believe Julia is gone right now. Because Julia is given the most channel memberships. You just have to click on the join button and become a channel member for as little as $1 US. That's the cheapest tier of being a channel member. How is Lemon Drop? Lemon Drop is very cute and very alive and very much in a box. Lol, getting fans sounds like a great idea. I will execute immediately. Yes, I know. It's super easy. Just like spend several months on making one video and then you probably get at least like 4 or 5. Did you find Leaf? Yes, of course I've found Leaf. Leaf is also in a box somewhere. Have you played Dark Souls? No, I have not, but I have been playing Elden Ring on and off. And that game is very fun. Super easy too. It only took me like 12 hours to beat the Tree Sentinel. Just fighting it over and over and over again. Does Leo have a concussion? Yes, Leo does have a concussion and has been recovering from said concussion for a while now. I'm just waiting to find a blue one. What is my build in Elden Ring? I put on one random, like, hodgepodge armor set that I, like, the first... The first like leggings, chest plate, helmet stuff. Essentially the first outfit that I found I put on because everybody was yelling at me about my character being naked. And then I run around with a wooden club and I put all of my stats into strength and nothing else. That's my build. Love Elden Ring. Clocked about 300 hours before I decided to put it down for a while. Can I turn the hitboxes on? Yeah, just a second. Isn't it beautiful? This is what love is all about. So not Pokemon shiny hunting. No. That's why it says shiny hunting in Minecraft. So not Pokemon shiny hunting. We're Minecraft shiny hunting. Shiny hunting like the only shiny Pokemon we can. Have you been trying to get this blue axolotl now? I think... What are you? Cyan and brown flopper? Maybe 10, 11 hours, something like that. Okay, I do have a box of iron, so we can keep doing this. Thankfully. I can't keep collecting them. That makes me happy, at least. I do like my collection of very pretty tropical fish. It's slowly expanding. We're getting more and more. Hey, after watching The Inquiry, man, you did an excellent job. Super great, a little bit masochistic. Lol, hugs from Brazil. Thank you. Yeah, seemingly everything I do in this game is a little masochistic. Maybe I am a masochist. I don't know. Do you like my Elden Ring build or not? Just walking around with the club that I started with. I was told that the like naked character with a stick was the most balanced one to choose. Or not the most balanced, it was the best because it had 10 in every base stat. I was like, all right, I'll start with higher stats to make the game a little easier. And so far, no weapon I've picked up has been stronger than my wooden stick. And almost no weapons I've picked up I've been able to actually use because I've only put stats into strength. So I just use the wooden stick still. I'm gonna beat the whole game with just a little wooden stick. That's my goal, at least. It's gonna be fun. So far, the biggest challenge has been fighting the tree sentinel. That one took a while because he was one-shotting me. That was the very first thing I did when I that one's pretty cool. That was the very first thing I did in the game, was go fight the tree sentinel until I killed it. Kind of difficult. Having the jellyfish summon helps so much, though, as just a distraction for the enemies to just attack it. So watch you play Elden Ring like that. I love that game. Well, I do stream it on Twitch every now and then. It has been a while, though. Do we know the blue axolotl is pronounced the pronounced axolotl? I feel like I only understood like 4 of those words for some reason. An idea for a mod, but I don't know how to make mods. I want to make an ant that can dig in dirt to collect some clay or coarse dirt or something, and drop it near its anthill. As just a way to get like a dirt farm or a clay farm. That would be an interesting way to do it. You are a perfect fish. I definitely already have like 2 fish that look like that, but they are perfect and I want more of them. Sadly, they don't spawn in groups, so I can't pick up like 4 or 5 of them at once. Roses are red, blue axolotl is near. Ryan is still trying, that much is clear. Thank you, Pearl. Pearl, have you ever watched Steven Universe? I'm not saying that just because your name is Pearl. Maybe I am. I like Steven Universe. I think it's a very good show. Color axolotl is Leaf. Leaf is one of the white axolotls. A green Betty. I think we've already found a green Betty. But maybe it was a pink spotty. Or, I mean, a green spotty. I have already found like a couple of fully green ones. Who is your favorite character from Steven Universe? Pearl is one of your favorite characters. Nice. Sorry, I'm in an extreme state of disarray. What, trying to make the thing here? Well, yes, I actually relate to Pearl a lot. Pearl's song in Empire City, It's Over, isn't it? Is probably... Is it the best or is it the second best? It's like in the top 2 songs of the show though. I've got to say, it is definitely one of the best songs, which is amazing because it's juxtaposed in the same episode with the worst song in the entire show, which is the Empire City song. Empire City. We're going to Empire City. And it's so bad. The Owl House is really good too. Yes, the Owl House is one of my favorite American cartoons. I just want more Owl House. Why can't they give me more Owl House? Please. I like it. You like it. Everybody else likes it. I have yet to watch Gravity Falls. I'm trying not to just watch all of the good shows all at once and then just have no more to watch. I need to space them out over the course of my life. It doesn't make sense why they cancel it either. Like, it was a very popular show. And it was a very good show. Like, there's no reason to it. Do It For Her by Pearl. I think it was cute. Yes. The one where she's singing with Connie. Do it for her. That is to say, you do it for him. So dude, talking for like 10 hours a day every day is probably not the healthiest thing for my voice, but my favorite song from Steven Universe to sing is Lapis Lazuli, the one that Steven sings. And I am not in a state to sing right now. Let Us Adore You, a nice song too. I like the harmonies. Yes, but that's not from the show. That's from the movie. So that's its own separate category. In both the initial Let Us Adore You and the reprise, reprise. I don't even know how you're supposed to pronounce that word because I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it. I know how you'd spell it though. God, it's been so long since I've heard the sound of the vines breaking. Both of those are very good. I think the second one time they sing it is better though. Trying to get a reference from a past live and it's just you talking to Rosie. It's a reference for what exactly? Top Gravity Falls because it's supposed to be one story that only takes place in one summer and stuff. But for American cartoons, they don't end things because the show stops making sense. They end things because people stop watching it. Because like in America, they're just looking for a cash cow. They're like, you're not like the most popular show on the entire network. The first 2 seasons, you canceled. And then as soon as they get a show that is like good, like The Office, they'll be like, let's run this baby into the ground. Let's get her for all she's worth. In our reference? Oh, okay. Reprise. You let your voice rest and let the music do the talking. But I feel like you guys would be bored if I just didn't say anything all the time. Do I watch Amphibia? No, I've never heard of Amphibia. Is it like a Disney show cartoon? Creator hates Disney now and won't work for them anymore. Celine, who are you talking about? Reprise. I don't know. I don't want you guys to be bored in stream. I feel like if I don't say anything, it'll be boring. I just want to be a good streamer. Creator of Gravity Falls. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like if you're an artist and you actually like are a fan of Disney, the company, and not a fan of like Disney, all of the art projects that they've made, then you are like, you're kind of an odd one out. I finally got a cyan and white flopper. It's so beautiful. I got all of the like cyan and white ones of the spotties, like all the really tiny versions, but I didn't get any of the big ones. That'll be perfect. God, there's gonna be a blue one in here eventually, right? There's gonna be a blue one in here eventually, right? Have any interest in computers, building computers, just wondering? Yes, I used to watch Linus Tech Tips just all the time. And I used to just be like really into reading like Ars Technica and trying to keep up with all of the computer related things. But then at some point I just got sidetracked with other stuff. And like almost all of my hobbies, they just kind of like sit by the wayside after a while. I have built all of the computers that I have though. Have I watched One Piece? I have not watched One Piece. I did read One Piece from the beginning through the whatever the Sand Kingdom was called with Crocodile. I believe that was his name. This is a while ago at this point. I do not remember. I do not remember what that arc was called, but I read up through that. I never did watch it though. That's one of those things where I get to the retirement home, I spend the last few years of my life watching all of One Piece. And then as soon as I finish, then I'll be at peace and I can die. Demon Slayer, one of the greatest shows of all time as far as animation goes. It's beautiful. Ah. Wow. Top 10 organs to sell to buy a gaming PC? No. This is what you do. You get a job, you save up your money, you buy a gaming PC, you quit the job, and you play video games. All 1,000 episodes of One Piece is not enough. What is that? What is the like desert arc called? I don't remember what the kingdom was that they were in. And they were helping the one princess chick. Ah. Arc is Alabasta you were talking about. Yeah, Alabasta. That was really good. I really liked it. Like, I'm a fan of One Piece. I don't have the time or the commitment to watch something come out for like 20 years. I need to watch a show that's done. Like if they get around to like the last like 2 seasons, Princess Vivi, it takes me back. If they get around to finally making the final like 2 seasons of the show, then guaranteed I'll start watching it. For the Lotus Hotel Casino scene. Oh, we're talking about Percy Jackson movies? Wait, you hate the Percy Jackson movies except for the casino? You're very odd. I thought the Percy Jackson movies were fine for someone that had never read the Percy Jackson movies to watch. But if you were a fan of Percy Jackson, then they were trash because compared to the books, they were absolute garbage. But if you were just like some random person who's like, I'm gonna go watch a movie with like my kids, and then you end up watching Percy Jackson, you'd probably be like, that was a pretty good movie. But the fact that you have the books to compare it to, you're like, wow, this was just an absolute miss. Nothing was accurate in the movie. I know, but like that doesn't mean it was a bad movie. It was a bad adaptation for sure. It was an absolutely trash adaptation. You would be hard pressed to find or create a worse adaptation of Percy Jackson in The Lightning Thief and then the whatever sequels they ended up making. But as far as a movie goes, for the first one at least, it was a fine movie. Is your technology alliterative family to buy you expensive PC parts for gifts in bits so you can make it seem like your 2000 PC is $1,000 instead? My first PC I got for college and it was $500. I was like, my parents were like, Ryan, we'll buy you a laptop since we bought your like older brother a laptop. We bought your older sister a laptop for college. We'll get you a laptop. And I was like, please don't give me a laptop. I am not going to take a computer around and go to the like school library to do homework. And I'm not going to go on a laptop in class. Please just like allow me to build a desktop. And they're like, all right, we'll let you build one. And then I built one for $500. And my dad was like, just get double of all of the parts and then we'll get a new home computer. And I was like, oh, sick, cool. So this thing that like I've been hyped to get for a long time, you're just like also gonna casually just get one as well. Sick. And then my desktop that I ended up getting for $500 was the cheapest computer my parents have ever purchased. Because all the laptops they got for my siblings were like at least $1,000. My parents were like, oh, we'll just save money off of this kid. He's building it himself. Aragon was the same. Yeah, like again, if you didn't know any of the source material, you went to watch Aragon, you'd be like, this is a decent movie. But if you read the source material, you're like, this is a travesty. Like someone needs to be fired and just like never allowed to work on a creative project ever again. Especially not one that requires being an adaptation. It was abysmal. But if we're just talking about the Aragon book series, amazing, absolutely amazing. So I'd love to at some point in my life talk to Christopher Paolini, the author. Be like, dude, how did you write that whole thing when you were like a small child? That's psychotic. He wrote it all when he was like 17, 18. And George R.R. Martin can't even finish the book series in his entire life. I was wondering if the texture pack is making the blue ones invis. It is not making the blue one invis. I can, if you want to, pop into the other world with the same texture pack that has blue axolotls in it and just show you. Take 2 axolotls by random and breed them. And then we'll just get a blue one. There is no blue axolotl. They don't exist. You've all lied to me. How old is your hardcore world right now? 2,222 days? That was the greatest call out of all time. Thank you. You hit it right on the nose. Chat. We got it. We got it. It's 2,222 days. Let's freaking go. Excuse me. Can we get some pogs in the chat? I'm turning the slow mode off. Right on the nose. 2,222 days. That is sick. Thank you for asking me. That is a win for sure. Who cares about all the like axolotl breeding just nightmare stuff I have to go through? That is a cool fish as well. We gotta see that it was 2,222 days, like right on the nose. Is that confirmation bias? No, of course not. I don't even know what that is. I don't know anything about human psychology. Leave me be and let me stick around with my biases, please. Blue boy inbound. Blue boy on day 22222. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Can we get the 2,222 day mark to pay off? To pay off? Can it also be like the 3,000th axolotl born? 2,806. We're up there. These numbers are not increasing that fast. They're not increasing nearly as fast as I would like. We'll see. We'll see though. I want the numbers to go up higher. I feel like people are relatively confused when they pop in and look at the stream right now because it's just me in a pit of nothing. Blue boy, here we come. We're still on day 2,222. Yes, we are. We got 20 minutes to make it shine. Well, I mean, it's already happened for a little while. I'll eat eventually, Ben. But not right now. Right now, I gotta go get more fish. Look at all that one is sick. Oh my god. Sorry, let me just add more fish to my collection real quick. I love these ones. The ones that are just one color, and that color being one of my favorite colors. It helps out quite a bit. Give me these. Give me these. We win these. 50 likes and a blue boy appears. Yes, of course. That was what was holding us back. The lack of likes on the stream, I think. It was holding us down. I just realized that you're using a texture pack to make the non-blue ones invis. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, it makes my life a lot easier. Oh, you did want to see that it does actually work that way. Here's the test world. Wait, they're invis just joined. Yeah, all of the non-blue ones are invis. Look, see, all the ones up here are invisible, and then if we go down here, oh look, the blue ones are visible. Would you look at that? I do not mean to be... The heck? Oh, because there's invisible ones. Yeah, the blue ones are not invisible. So if we get a blue one, it should be incredibly obvious. Chat, we are almost to 350 likes. Is there anyone out there? Give us a little bit of hope, a little bit of happiness in our time of need, in our time of greed. Can we get just a little more? And I'm out. Roses are red. Ryan needs to eat. I'm in bed because this stream is a treat. Pearl, you should write like a little book of short poems. It would be interesting to read them with like having no context for the stream. I would love it. I would love it to eventually just like read all of these little poems like a year from now and just be like, I have no idea what these are addressing. Because my memory does not last that long. Cross fingers for blue axolotl. If you have not been crossing your fingers for the past like 15 hours, what are you doing? You're the reason why it's never panned out. 2 more. So I'm kind of not blind, color deficient, so the blue axolotls look slightly purplish to me. It's not full purple, just still blue, but more purple than I think is actually intended. I mean, they do look slightly purple, but I don't know how purple you see them. And don't call yourself color deficient. You probably have the real color vision, and all of us are just lacking. You could be a tetrachromat. You could be seeing literally more colors than us. That'd be interesting. Come on, y'all like this stream. Day 2223 probably. Nope, we're still on day 222222. My ears. Itchy. There's correspondence is definitely happening soon. What do you mean you just crossed yours? What do you mean you just crossed yours? Oh, your fingers. Okay, I was like, you just got your own axolotl that's blue? How is everyone doing this faster than me? Dude, people in chat really be out here not breeding axolotls, but telling me they are and telling me they're successful. Ryan, I only bred 7 axolotls and I got a blue. This one just wants to be eaten, I think. I bred 7 axolotls and I already got 6 blue ones. What if blue axel dies from entity cramming immediately? Then we quit. We quit the game. We have the recording. It makes for a sad point to the episode. It's like a summoning salt ending. We thought he was gonna break a new world record. Turns out he's garbage, and this is where the record stands. But I want to do something else. God, do something else and just listen to the stream in the background. You don't have to be an active stream viewer to be a good stream viewer. Sometimes the best viewers are those that sleep during the videos because they watch all of the ads. Some of these fish out here being rare and me not caring. You finished 1 emote? Oh, let's go. I cannot even hear myself hitting these squid. There we go. The audio is so buggy. Oh my god. I wonder if the squid are stopping some fish from spawning. I feel like those are just different mob caps. Send it to emote channel, throws at wall. Let me see. Emote channel, emote submission. How did you learn to draw so good, Rosie? Save image as. Give me a second. I'm just going to adjust it in Photoshop real quick. You keep a green and light blue smile fish. I definitely have one of those already in one of my boxes. I like the green and blue coloration. Let me see. Let me stretch this out just a little bit. Just to fill in the space a little bit better. Save as. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Then YouTube Studio. Give me just a moment. You'll get the emote right now. Because I'll just replace one of the old ones. Monetization. Memberships. Emotes. Emotes. Let's see. Hey, if we get 3 more channel members, we get a new emote. Isn't that cool? Which one should I get rid of, though? I like all of those. Probably just get rid of the plain pink slime. It's not that interesting. Replace image with the new image, which is in pictures. You just give me one moment. I'm almost there. I'm just looking for these things. Not that one. Go back. Oh, it's in here. Save and publish. Oh wait, it's just called pink. Whatever. The name of it's called pink. I don't feel like changing the name of it right now, but there should be a blue axolotl emote now in a bucket. Do any of you want to? Any of you that are channel members want to see if it's there? Magenta and green. You are a cool fish. Light blue and lime. Keep all of these ones. We're over 350 likes. Oh, no, we're not. We're 340. Oh, never mind. I just refreshed it. Yes, we are. Let's go. A pink and cyan clayfish. A very beautiful fish for sure. I hate these glow squid. Give me a moment. Get out of here. There's too many of them. Who told them they could exist in my fish tank? Okay. We're good. We're good. Blue axolotl in a bucket. Yeah, let's go. Throw it at the wall. No, don't throw it at the wall. It won't stick. I guarantee it. Like the blue axolotl. I like the blue axolotl. I'm the bucket. I feel like you meant say and the bucket, but it is funnier. They said I'm the bucket. You're what holds the blue axolotl in place. So many, some very disrespected squid. Dude, they were just taking up space. Literally waste of space creatures right there. The glow squid. Hey, they ruined my item sorter. I can get mad at them. Day count still on day 22222. It's possible. It's still possible if you believe. If you believe. How many streams will it be? How many streams will it be before we get it? Why is the water flowing like that? Because I'm garbage at filling the area in, and I don't feel like going to get kelp. Because going to get kelp would take time, and I don't want to do that. It would take time. If you find the blue axolotl, name it pain. No, I'll name it suffering. I'm not gonna name it after one of the coolest characters in Naruto. Waiting for you to get 230k subs, but why? What would we even do if we got that? We just keep working. To watch streams more often, they're relaxing, especially yours. Why, thank you, YouTube. You got a very, very readable name. I appreciate that. What caused you to just like keyboard smash that? Red and light blue, very good color combo. Why? What caused you to make your name YouTube QWERTY? You know? ZXU. It's just all the keys in order. Holy crap. It's just the QWERTY layout. Never mind. I completely understand exactly what you went for with that. Axel when you get it? I'm not gonna name an Axel. Never miss any of your streams. Epic. Whoops. I accidentally picked up several axolotls. Shoot. How many are there in here? I think there's a couple. Fun fact, despite me being named, oops, lol. Classic. Thank you. I made this account to get my YouTube recommendations correct. Not really made it for commenting. These two are so sick. And they spawned in right next to each other. I've collected way too many fish at this point. And then I'm gonna have one blue axolotl. It's gonna be great. I kind of wish that we would get a blue one and then have it immediately die to entity cramming. Just to be like, hey, look at how unlucky I am. There's red. There's gonna be a fish rave. I'm a bucket, but we can both chill in this cave. Earl, are you writing these down somewhere else to keep track of them? Or are these just like going into the ether as soon as you come up with them? Stream lag so much. Oh, when I just do this? Look, guys, I made my own little lag machine. Or at least a stream lag machine. It's kind of funny. How many fish have you caught and kept? I think like 250. I don't know. It's a lot. It's more than one, that's for sure. Oh, we got 8. We might as well just take these all over. One of these days, there will be a visible axolotl. I think she's pulling them right out of the ether. That's crazy. To be so in tune with poetry like that, to just keep writing them non-stop and having each of them be just better than the last. That's crazy. I'm not good with poems. How many shulkers of fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're almost done with the 10th one. My favorite biome? Favorite biome? Probably a lush cave. Named the Cookie God. He collected 200 plus blue axolotls. I mean, once you have one, it is not difficult to get more than one. It's actually incredibly trivial to get more than one. Like if I had one blue axolotl when I started this, at this point I would have literally thousands of blue axolotls. When you get blue one, breed it to get 2 and you can start an army. Yeah, once you have 2 blue axolotls, every axolotl is a blue axolotl. That's all it takes. I don't necessarily have a good way to transport them though. Cookie God also trapped 100 wardens. Okay. Again, incredibly trivial. They have a wardens are one of the easiest mobs to manipulate the spawning of. So you can just have them spawn into a trap. Like literally one of the most trivial things around. I also just did a whole shift at work and came back. How is there not a blue one yet? Because sometimes life is not that kind. This is what it's like brute forcing the lottery. You're like, yeah, there's 1 in a million chance, but someone has to win. It's like, we're gonna buy every ticket very slowly. You still don't have a blue axolotl? No, I do not have a blue axolotl, butt licker. And no, I'm not being mean to that chatter. Their name is just butt licker. Butt licker, our prices have never been lower. Dwight, you can't say that to them. There's die a white one blue. You know, I've never tried. I don't think that's very healthy for them because they're like amphibians, so they breathe through their skin to a degree, don't they? I feel like slathering them with blue ink would not be good. No, you listen to me, sir. What liquor? Our prices have never been lower. You some glowing squid from the one that just died next to you? Oh, they don't drop glowing. I've gotten rid of all of them. They breathe through the antenna. They're not antenna. Aren't they gills? That one's not a cotton candy beta, is it? Yeah, it's just parrotfish. Make a glowy axolotl? I could try. Whatever they are. Yeah, they're their gills. They're their breathy units. They're the things that they use to inhale. You guys ready for just a little bit of lag? Here you go. What? There it goes. It's gone. Make a glowy axolotl would be comedic. And just watch it just glow as it swims around. Just add it to an emissive texture. As an Optifine thing, I could absolutely do that. I don't know if I'd want to though. Look, it's dark now. Oh, we're just here in the dark, breathing axolotls. We're breeding them. We're not breathing them. Be a little strange. It's annoying. Have you slayed a lotl? I have slayed. Not a lotl. I've slayed quite a few. I'm just waiting to see a little baby blue one pop up, and then I'm gonna spend just way too long trying to pick it up. Way too long trying to pick it up. This is exactly like 1986. I wish I would have stopped too earlier. Would have been 1984. There's a red. Ryan made another lap. He gone back and forth a lot, but dying an axolotl is cap. I will not die one. I think once we get to 3K axolotls bred, we'll stop. Because I did 1,200 yesterday, which means I'll have done 1,600 today. It'll still be a little bit before we get to that point, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get to 3,000. Minecraft is the best. It is fire in excited and 120 update. Lol. Okay. Here's some people thinking about axolotls only mod Minecraft and they don't exist IRL. I mean, that's not shocking. It's not like they're a common animal. Like, people in general are not going to okay, people are significantly more likely to see an axolotl in Minecraft than they are to see an axolotl in real life. So I'm not shocked that people would be like, oh, this is a creature from the video game. You are coming with me. Like, this is a creature from the video game and it's not a real animal. Like, that's not the craziest thing in the world that somebody would make that mistake. What liquor? Our prices have never been lower. Is day 2224 now? Oh god. No, it's still day 2222. Why would you lie like that? Dude, one day in Minecraft lasts an exceptionally long time. Get together a bunch of these type of YouTubers and mega builds in harder worlds and put them in SMP and be like Hermitcraft, but better. Be Hermitcraft, except we all die slowly. We just gotta live stream all of it. Oh, think of how fun it would be to just spawn a wither in one of their bases. Dude, if you got all of the hardcore Minecraft YouTubers together, the first thing I would do would be to make... Okay, the first thing I would do would be to make a wither skeleton farm. I'd make ENXO4's wither skeleton farm, because you could make that in just like a couple of minutes. I would probably get Wumba to run it with me, So that way we could just spawn in a bunch of wither skeletons, get a bunch of wither skeleton skulls, and then just spawn in just hordes of withers to kill everybody. It'd be the greatest. We would spawn in like several hundred withers in the first week, and then the whole thing would end. It'd be so funny. Not gonna be a hardcore SMP, just kids with no life just making massive stuff. No, it would be a hardcore SMP. We go all in when we play, and the last one standing is the victor. We just have a rule about like you can't directly kill anyone else. Like you can't go over and just try and like PvP them to death, because that's not as exciting. But if they die from natural causes, they die from natural causes. I don't know what to tell you. We do a little trolling. Did you visit Woodland Mansion in this world? I was flying randomly and I found one in my world. No, I have not found a Woodland Mansion in any Minecraft world ever. They're way too far away for me to want to go visit them, you know. There's a red leaf falling isn't green. It might seem bad, but he and Ryan are filled with gleam. Oh, leaf, you're just saying leaf isn't green. Leaf the axolotl. Dude, imagine if they all fought the withers off though. Think of how sick of a video that would be. You spawn in like 100 withers to kill these people, and then they just take them out. That's the most Chad thing you could ever do. I fought 100 withers with my bare hands and no food. Uphill both ways through 6 feet of snow in the dead of winter. Not clickbait. Hashtag emotional. Spawned in 100 withers, traumatize my friends. Nah, it'd be much better if it was like I spawned in 1,000 withers. Use your axolotl army and raid an ocean monument. There's not really any point in raiding an ocean monument. I just want a blue axolotl. It's taking a lot of patience and a lot of effort, but we'll get one of these days. We will get one of these days. There should be an achievement for bucketing every type of tropical fish, so I can just get it at some point, you know, and just have it all. You know, it might seem hard, but you have to do all. But all you have to do is off-camera mining. If I made a netherite beacon, I would probably finish it in like a week. How many netherite blocks do you even need? Like 180? I don't even know. How many netherite blocks do you need for a full beacon? 100? Let's see. It's 3 squared plus 4 squared plus 5 squared plus 6 squared. Right? 136. All right, I love your vids and streams. Good luck. Good night. Good night, Justin. 200-bit stacks. It's 136 blocks of netherite. Each block of netherite is 36 ancient debris. Is it now day 223? Yeah, it is day 2223. Doing math, my ears help. Plus ingot to light it. That would be the easiest one to do though. It's literally just 1 ingot. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, no, it's 9. So it's 36 per block and 136. So like 3,700-ish. Yeah, something like that. 4,896 netherite scrap. Okay, so I was off by like 1,000. Imagine having 1 trillion diamond blocks in an SMP. That'd be worthless. Imagine having hyperinflation. Think of how many dollars you could have. What if every dollar you had was replaced by like $100 billion? You would have hundreds of billions of dollars. maybe even trillions of dollars. And you'd be like, okay, but yeah, now it's all worth nothing, and it's just very inconvenient to carry around all this stuff. You ever think about that? Go around it with 4,900. To be 100-ish. You made 12 TNT dupers and you finished it in a week. Yeah, I would say that's roughly what I would do. Bro, I would still have $0. Hey, if they're hyperinflating everything, $0 and $100 million might just be roughly the same thing. Who's ready to see how many axolotls there are? That's a lot. In this pit, there's 600. Oh boy, oh boy, oh geez, oh pal. You finished the Pogalotl? Let me see the Pogalotl. I forgot to add details on the pogging one. It's okay. I'm adding the pogging one. Rosie! These are amazing. Save image as. Thank you. Emotes. We'll change one. Which one do I want to change? I'm sorry. I'm gonna replace the snail one because the snail one doesn't really have anything to do with anything. It's just pink. It was there for a little bit. It was there for a little bit. Let's see. Can we see chat fill with the Pogalotls? My method has you fly through lava lakes. Oh, just with like fire resist potions. The one issue with that is it's impossible to see in lava. That's the thing that sucks. Lava is just really hard to see. Yay, Pogalotl! Is it easy to read the Pog one or no? Or are you like, it's too confusing to see it? There's gonna be a blue one. There's gonna be a blue one. I can sense it. I can sense any day now. It'll stop any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Pogalotl doesn't appear for me. That's interesting. For some people. I'm saying this. My friend is dropped her iPad 1,000 times. It has legit holes in it, yet it still works. Like how? I don't know. I'm not an iPad. Nor am I an iPad technician. Nor am I an engineer. I have no idea. I put my zoom to 150% to read it. So here's the thing. That's why I'm talking about, like, if you're making these things small, they have to be like hyper legible, because it's very, very hard to read things that are that tiny. Oh my god, where are more? Where are more? You're my friend now. Fine, you didn't see this one earlier, so I'm saying again to give you hope. Roses are red, axolotls can be blue. We may have doubt, but I promise it's true. The amount of people that have just been like randomly gaslighting me for the past several hours of like, what if you just killed it though? Like, you know what? I have no idea. Thank you for like giving me that intrusive thought. That's awesome. What's the coolest block? Probably packed ice, because it's made out of a lot of ice, so it's the coolest. Thought the axolotl was wearing a pink dress. Is there a way to make Rosie, for future opportunity, those get turned to like 3 pixels as well. Yeah, for future reference, whenever you make emotes, I don't know if it's something you're like ever gonna do it again, whether or not it's for me or for anyone else or yourself, when you are testing out like how readable they are or how easy it is to tell what they are, make sure to just like shrink it down really, really tiny, because you want to be able to know what it is when it's really, really small, because that's like what it'll end up being. And a lot of the times the best thing to do is just like up the contrast on it a lot. Even if it ends up being the color, not like the color scheme that you exactly wanted, you in most cases would prefer that people can like better understand what it is. Gotta have those high contrast items. Kelp blocks are the coolest block easy. No, they are not. They're awful. I might need to get that like strapless kelp block texture pack, because the white like ropes on it are so weird. Like string is not even a part of the recipe. Come on, 0.003% chance every single time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Make the aquarium bigger, otherwise it won't have space to get each other to breed. I mean, they are breeding every time. Let's see, stats, 2,922. They like breed almost instantly. 2,925. We just did it. They all bred successfully. What if we get a blue axolotl in the 3,333rd axolotl breed? My mind would be blown. Holy crap. He's so blown that I have no idea how to speak. 75 more until 3K. Let's go. That'll be the stopping point for today. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the stopping point for today. I was like, maybe depending on what time it is, we'll just keep going. No. We'll take a break. And I still haven't found a solid white fish yet. It was one of the only fish that I wanted to find because I've never seen one before. A little ghost fish. We have the ghost axolotls, but no ghost fish. Please don't get the axolotl without me. I am not gonna wait till you get here just to get the axolotl. I'm going to keep trying no matter what. Oh, black pink, gray pink. Close enough though. Close enough to hit K-pop group. It's about as interesting as it gets. We got another McDonald's fish. I am getting very skilled at catching these fish. I am the greatest fish catcher of all time. Should I be scared? I saw 555-111 5 days ago. 444-111. No, you shouldn't be scared. I don't know. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. You're just being superstitious at that point. It's fine if you're a little stitious, but don't be superstitious. Yeah, we keep going. Gotta go. Don't get one without me. Yes. Good night, everybody. I will be going to bed soon as well. Probably without an axolotl, but we'll get one tomorrow or something. I don't know. I ran out of food. What if I crash my game just from too many entities loaded? That would be kind of sad, don't you think? Besides, we have to get the axolotl's slain number up to at least 3,000. Everyone in the chat will donate Robux so you can buy axolotl Game Pass. I do not understand what you are saying other than it's a reference to Roblox, which is whatever, I guess. 36. 4 to 40 and then 60 more would be okay. So we have a couple more trips left. I was in my head, I was like, it's at least 12. This is gonna take a little bit extra. Just woke up too. You just woke up, but I'm over here trying to go to bed. But I set myself a goal. I gotta hit it and we'll get there eventually. Sadly, there is no like blue axolotls bred stat, so I can't check to see if like it does say 1 and somehow it managed to die and I'm just sad because I missed it. I want to keep this one forever. Give me all of them. We're gonna see so many. Why can't I see my messages? I can see your messages. I don't know why you would say that I can't. When it's just not true. When it's just not true, my friend. I've been checking in all day and still no bluey. I respect the grind, my guy. Why, thank you, Robert. You know what I respect more than the grind though? The blue axolotl. I want it so I can do something else. Because I'm literally just gonna put it in a hole. I'm gonna put it in a hole in the ground. Oh, you got a blue axolotl? Nice. What'd you do with it? It's over here. I need to put like a backup one in my ender chest just in case something bad happens. This aquarium is small in a few hours, they'll probably start dying. That's fine. As soon as they start dying from entity cramming, or as soon as I start dying from entity cramming, then we go and kill some of them. Till then, I don't really care. They can just keep floating around and getting more and more packs. In this stream, what will be the next stream about? I don't think there'll be any more streams. That'll be the end. I'll retire. Because that stream will probably will pop off. We'll get like 100 million channel memberships, and then I'll retire. Be like, all right, I did it. I got the bag, and I'm out. Wait, let me just pick up the fish. Wait, is that just a gray stripey? That is definitely needed for the collection. First solid gray fish. Taking a while to get all of these completely solid one. Every time I say Discord, it deletes my message. Why do you say Discord with a 0 in the O section and an exclamation in the I section? Yeah, they did start entity cramming. If you just hold onto a bucket of tropical fish, they try to get to you to get the fish so badly that they will just like stack up and kill each other. Find a brown panda after this, but I don't want a brown panda. I want a blue axolotl. You want me to just have a rare mobs container where I put all of the rare mobs? I wonder what could you what about this? What about this, chat? Genius plan. You breed so many blue axolotls, you flood the end, okay? And you spawn in like thousands and thousands and thousands of blue axolotls, and then you spawn the ender dragon back in, and you have the blue axolotls kill the ender dragon because you flooded it to the point where they can swim up and just like melee attack it. What do you think about that? That's pretty sick. I think it would kill all the axolotls very, very, very fast though. Imagine making an automatic breeding axolotl farm. Would you use it? No, not at this point. At this point, I would just be like, we're so close to the end, hopefully, that we don't need to do this much longer. Now, if you gave me one at the beginning, I would absolutely have done that. But right now, I think it's a little too late. Also, it would have to be faster than I'm actively doing this. So if you were like, hey, it breeds like 1 axolotl per minute, I'd be like, hey, that's not that good. You know, coming a tutorial on villager trading. You just get emeralds and then you trade with them. What would you want the tutorial to be about? You just right click on them and it opens up their trading UI, and then you make the trade, and then you close the trading UI by pressing escape. You've done it. Is you blue axolotl? I don't know, I've never seen Mr. Beast Burger. You have a very good understanding of how this works, by the way. Release stick trading video? No, I'm not going to. I already got rid of all the footage. I don't have enough space on my computer to store all of it. You think it'll be laggy if I do this? Yes. Yes is the answer to that question. I think I'll stream around 12 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You are correct, God. Those are red. Many things are blue. Flowers for sure, but axolotls too. Excuse me. Excuse me. You are going permanent collection. You are also going permanent collection. I think I have a pink lemonade version of every single fish. What about a blue panda? They don't exist. If they did exist, would I get one? Maybe one day. One day more. One day more till revolution. We will nip it in the bud. I slept and woke up. You still didn't get it? You are correct. I did not get it. Try getting every single mob in Minecraft. Do you know how hard it is to get a baby zombie chicken jockey with diamond armor that is enchanted? Let me tell you, it is not the easiest thing in the world to do. It's possible, but it's not that easy. Come on, blue axolotl, baby. Blue axolotl, baby. Come on. Come on. How is my luck so bad? How is my luck so bad? Oh, we're so close to stopping for the evening. We're so close to stopping for the evening. And then I can finally rest my voice. I can go to sleep. And you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to do the same thing until we get one. And if we don't get one tomorrow, you know what I'm going to do the next day? I'm going to do the same thing. Unless it's Sunday. Then I'm going to take a day off. And then on Monday, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the same thing. Are you sure the blue ones aren't invisible? Yes. We've checked like 7 or 8 times because people keep asking about it. When do we stream tomorrow? What time is it for you? For me, it's like 1 a.m. So I'll be streaming in like, I don't know, maybe like 11 hours. Can't rate a woodland mansion this stream. You're right. Definitely not this stream. There's no woodland mansion in store. That one's interesting. We'll still feed it to them though. How many more fish until 3,000? I think maybe 7 inventories more. Back from my tuition? Your tuition? What word did you mean to say? Because tuition does not make any sense. You're back from the amount of money you had to pay to go to school? Audition. Oh, that does make sense. I was trying to think of something else that starts with a T, and I was like, I can't figure it out. Back from my studies. Oh, tutoring? You're back from your tutoring? Is that what it is? Chat, we can figure this out. We're sleuths. We're linguistic sleuths. No blue axolotl. Tutoring. Yes. It's so quiet over here. You can't hear me swim through the water. Can't really hear the water flow all that much. There they are, just spawning in over and over again. Is this the fastest method for this? Well, I mean, I could make an axolotl farm, as many people suggest, and then I would just never get one. Where am I from? I am from Michigan. Unless you're talking about where I'm originally from, then I'm from Wisconsin. Unless you're talking about where I'm originally from, nah, it's still Wisconsin. We need to hit 400 likes? No, we don't. We don't have to. In America, the tuition is so expensive. It's a location where you do manual labor to pay off your debts. It just stops being money. It's like, you just work for us now. $2,991. We're almost there. We are almost there, chat. 2 more. It should be 2 more, right? 2 more trips. 2 more trips. 2 more trips. That's all it takes is 2 more trips. As long as I don't accidentally feed a bunch of babies, though. As long as I don't feed a bunch of babies. Roses are red, pearls can be pink, but we all want blue axolotls, I think. Pearl, 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 please. Please just write all of these down in a Word document and then just share it in the Discord. I definitely have not seen this one. The golden fish. It's perfect. You are also going in the shulker box, or in here. Glitter of yellow and white. That is a beautiful fish. It's perfect. That one I think has to go into wherever my like main base ends up being. It's got to go into my like into like a throne room or something. It's so pretty. The white and gold fish. Sadly, you can't breed the tropical fish to get more of the ones you like though. I'm doing subject selection soon. Should I do enterprise, media studies, or ancient civilizations? I would say ancient civilizations would probably be the best one for you. You know, the golden fish by killing 1,000 normal fish. Well, let me tell you this. I have killed thousands and thousands and thousands of normal fish. Like, just ungodly amounts of fish. One more trips, yay, here it comes. I think this is it. Here's the blue axolotl, everybody. Here it is in these last two fish. We give it one more moment. $3,001. Well. You telling the story or am I? We're both telling the story. I'm just acting it out slowly. Chat, we're doing one last thing before the stream ends, okay? Doing one last thing before the stream ends. Also, we're just doing a nice double check. Are there any blue axolotls? No. No, there are not. Just double check this little area. No, there are not. Put this texture pack back on. So you get to see the nightmare. You see the nightmare. I was gonna say 10,000, but I don't know how many you've killed. Oh, we've killed at least 6,000. What is the next stream? I need a place to chill. It's gonna be around noon tomorrow. You still live streaming? I slept, woke up, and came back. Take some rest, bro. This is like the end of stream. There are in here 710-ish axolotls. There's around 700 in here. This is what it looks like. This is the stuff of nightmares. Come here, axolotls. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to kill like 400, 500 of them. And then we'll end stream. This is the end. I hope you guys have enjoyed it all. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. It was your wedding day? It was not my wedding day. Not a cloud in the sky. He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach. Betrothed to another. It's like I can hear him now. Hey sis, I want not a peep out of you. He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach. Betrothed to another. Need a bucket on the head to complete the set. I'm getting ready and there's not a cloud in the sky. The weather girl's husband is, I think, my favorite character from Encanto. He's so happy. It makes me very happy. The best song to slaughter the younglings. He told me that the man of my dreams. You haven't watched Encanto? You gotta watch Encanto. Encanto's the greatest. You got any generational trauma? If you do and you watch the movie, you'll be like, this is too real. Love how us singing Kano song started from the thunder we heard on stream. There was not a cloud in the sky. There's now 150-ish axolotls. We'll take this back. And statistics. I've killed 2,533 axolotls. I think that is a good ending place for today. We rewatch hardcore videos when the stream is over. Okay, cool. All of you have a lovely, lovely evening. I appreciate all of you spending time with me today. Maybe, just maybe, we can get 5 more channel members tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, thank you all for being here. It was lovely. It was absolutely spectacular, and I can't wait to spend time with you all tomorrow. Rest your voice. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything as soon as I end this. So drawing art for a thumbnail submission. Well, I'm excited to see it when you finish, Black Lemon. But for now, good